recording now.
No. They realized it was stupid.
They phased that out.
Yeah. At the beginning, it was
I didn't realize.
somebody is recording this session, so everybody would know, but they removed it.
Now they need to do it like quietly because people don't need to know that you're being recorded.
Yes. Sneaky record.
No, but maybe it triggers someone, you know?
Okay, so
It's
when we left off, 4 of you guys plus who else?
Linus.
Linus,
MacGyver.
Flamo, and MacGyver
Yeah.
were in the underground catacombs beneath Billsport.
Yeah.
You had, I believe, you found the scroll of destiny. Right?
Yes,
Yeah, we found it.
we have it.
Someone have it written down?
Yes.
He does.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, good. Just making sure, because remember, if you don't write it down, you
Roll
don't
of
have
the derpy horse of destiny.
Yes.
Yeah, here
it.
it
And
is.
then when we had stopped, Sammy had just cast Speak with Dead,
Yeah.
interviewed this dark elf wizardess that you guys killed,
We should loot her.
found out that
no,
there was a bunch of
nothing left. Sorry.
burnt to cinders. that there's a secret
Sorry.
treasure room
Yes.
that is past certain guardians or whatever.
Yes.
And
that.
and then you guys were trying to decide if you were going to rest or keep going or whatnot, because some of you are fairly injured, but you're in a room that isn't very defensible.
Yeah, maybe we can go to the house room or the warehouse room, or the one that turns into a warehouse in the night.
What about?
What?
Yeah, it's a warehouse, right?
God. That's fucking terrible.
I love it.
What's wrong with you, cat boy?
Let's go to the wizard room. I guess there's only one place. There was a bed too.
Oh yeah, sure.
Dibs.
Shit.
Although I don't need to sleep. So
Wait, did you go?
Neither do you.
Hang on a moment, because
Come on.
that area, we know now that there were like supposedly more guards in that zone.
that's what we just.
So they're probably going to be like
I just need to get healed and then
Heightening
get some
the
spear
security
and we
there.
murder everything.
Okay, Bill is back.
No, it's just the they're all bad people.
Yeah.
I'm helping them with their redemption song.
I do believe so. Okay.
All
Everyone
right.
goes, well, I'm not worried, so I mean we could just keep going. There's nobody that actually needs to rest to get
I
an
only need to
advancement in
get.
levels or something like that.
I-
There is nobody. We should not rest.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Never.
Never.
Just got cut off.
Jeez, himself.
Are you there?
You on?
No.
No.
Fucking.
All right, whatever.
AFK.
I need healing.
Bad enough that I can't actually hear you because we don't have a speaker, but now you also are fucking around.
I need healing.
As I said, we have made a sacred covenant of never resting again.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
technically
At least
I'm
until I
an elf, so I
need
don't need to sleep. So
I think we can make an exception when I need to, but only then.
yeah, but the rest doesn't sleep.
We should queue now. No sleep till
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
You guys
We
keep
hate this.
watch.
Okay, mom.
Yes, I hear
need
you.
healing.
You need healing. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I
Where-
guess
where are
I
you
will
guys
heal
in
you.
the-
Please heal me. Yes.
You get 2 dice.
Thank you. Thank you. I could use a little bit more.
You
Can I
get
have some more, please?
Some more.
3 dice.
3 dice. 3 dice.
Three dice.
3 dice. 3
Is
HD.
someone becoming a vampire?
Okay, now I'm back I'm back,
I
baby.
thought about it, but I think it might mess up with my clerical skills. Like probably I won't like register as like baseline human anymore, and I will lose my powers. So no vampire.
All right, perfect. Now let's loot the hell out of this place, and then take a rest. Yes, sounds like
Sure.
a plan. So, who knows the way?
Well, who's the one that asked her?
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
me.
When
I
Sammy-
have the kind of like
Coordinates.
the whole thing mapped. There were like some beasts and probably the captain of the guard that we needed to kill. Like everybody else was like there against their wishes, so they probably will thank us if we tell them that they can go. But
All
yeah,
right,
there are a couple of I don't remember what the fuck were they. Like were they like bears? I think.
No, we're
perhaps?
hyenas.
Hyenas. All right. Yeah. So
Right.
there were a couple of
Hyenas.
hyenas, and then like the captain of the guard, but
Gnolls.
I don't remember
Yes,
what he
gnolls.
was. Yeah, and I think there were like a couple ogres or trolls, something like that, like
Michael.
big people, big people. It was a while. I don't remember exactly what there was there. But yeah,
Perfect. But let's get to
we
loot.
can just go to check every door, ask them if they are friend or foe, and if they try to attack us, we kill them, and that's it, and we move on.
Sounds like a great plan. I'm gonna cast magic shield and other stuff to be ready.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because we can assume that with the whole speak with Ted and everything that I mean spells that you had active with a period of less than
Yeah.
24 hours is
Exactly.
it's now out.
So it's 23.
Okay, gives you +4 to armor class for the next 10 to 30 minutes.
Just me?
I'm gonna go Holy Sanctuary.
No, I'll try it. I'll use that.
You're gonna do what, Sammy?
Holy Sanctuary.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
19 with Holy Sanctuary.
Okay. It's just that they have to do a
Yeah, they need to do a will save to try to attack me. Difficulty 19.
and then I'm gonna cast
last 10 minutes.
control fire.
And
Oh,
so you
you're
didn't
gonna
do the
have
magic
here.
shield?
Huh?
You didn't do magic shield?
I did. I didn't re-roll it.
Oh, you didn't. You chose not to.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do spear shields, fire control.
Okay.
18, only shimmering thing, right?
18 means you are now wreathed in magical fire.
Yeah, I'll take that too.
The next 100 minutes.
Perfect. Sounds like a plan.
Can't turn it off.
Great. I like it. All right, let's explore this place and get loot.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Satampra's temple won't build itself.
God damn it. Oh, shit.
I mean, the god to God, of course, not to Satampra.
It's more like a God's temple, like sponsored by Satampra, and then like in big letters.
Like a thumb tower.
Yeah, like Toyota's the Libertadores Cup, something like that.
Drop down.
My
5-2.
pipe tool, yeah, but it fell in some weird way. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if it fell under there or if it fell under here.
It's there.
What the hell is it? Oh, it's way in the back. How the hell did that happen? Jesus Christ.
All right.
I found it, I was. All right. Sorry, guys. What were we doing now? Sorry.
So we're looking at for the treasure
Okay.
and killing
Where
everything,
do you
or
go from here?
killing or freeing everything on the way out.
Okay.
So let's check for secret doors.
Depends on their predisposition.
Yeah. So where did the witch said the gold was?
Yes.
We passed it before, right?
Sure.
Okay. Let me explain where you are. That's
Yeah.
all I could do.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't map or take careful notes, it's not my problem.
Okay.
So you're in a room right now that is a large room
Yes.
facing north and south, right?
Yes.
This room has 2 exits. It has one to the west, that is the one you came in from, which is leads into the lower chamber of this room. That is
Yes.
the operating room where the wizardess was doing some kind of human sacrifice or some shit. Like
Yes.
that. Then there's another set of double doors to the south, which you did not open.
Ah,
So those are the two exits that are in this room.
so let's go to the double doors.
Is that everybody's final answer? Yes.
What is behind door number 2?
Yeah, let's
sure.
go check
Why-
what's the
why the
number
hell
two.
not?
We'll check for
I
truck.
know Sammy's saying something, but I can't hear anything.
I don't think we could even with the sound. So don't worry about it. Sammy?
What's
I
the
think
worst
Sammy's
that can
desperately
happen?
trying to warn you of something.
What?
You know
What
what?
say you?
Let's do it. Whatever.
Let's do the
I
double
don't care
door.
anymore. Sure.
No,
go
doesn't
ahead.
care anymore. That makes sense.
Okay.
Playing right like character should be.
I check for traps.
Okay, go
Yes.
ahead.
16.
No, there's no traps here.
Is it locked?
No, there are no locks.
Okay. I open it.
No, there might be someone in the bathroom.
I open it.
Is there someone taking his shit?
You open it up and it leads to a somewhat dark corridor. And as soon as you open it, you see like two medium-sized red dots in the darkness, and then another two. And then suddenly you see that rushing towards you are two giant mutant wolves that try to pounce upon you.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
24.
No, they both miss. Now they've jumped into the room though, and can't read this. Yeah, I think I need new reading glasses. And okay, I guess everybody should roll initiative.
La iniciativa. 11.
11.
How much?
I think he said Baba.
1. That means 1.
I got a 9. You asked.
9. Okay. I heard 9. So I guess that's your final answer.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, that helps quite a bit, actually. That's a good idea, right? I didn't realize you could close that door, though.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like when people punch me in the balls. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that. Yes, don't get punched in the balls.
Be closer.
Aram, or is that his name?
No, it's no, it's along.
It's what?
Along.
Alone?
Along.
Along. A-L-O-N-G.
Onion.
So wait a minute. Oh no, because that was the dwarf in the north.
Yeah, it's the one.
So this is the
Moravian Bear.
the which?
No, wasn't the other one the
Wasn't it the Kekistani?
Pakistani?
Yeah,
No, the Kingston was the other one.
Oh, you chose the
I took the bear or the.
Okay, so what is he?
He's a beggar.
Yeah,
Yeah, beggar.
yeah.
But-
You choose the beggar.
What's his level? What class is he now?
He's a warrior.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was it was the Kekistani.
No.
You got the sword?
So he's a human beggar?
Yeah, I got the sword, and guess what?
Nothing.
No, I don't have enough. I don't have stats
Oh yeah, he got the demon sword.
to not go crazy about it.
So he has the. I don't remember any of this. So you have the demon
didn't-
sword now.
Yeah, I
remember. I
He told
remember.
me to loot everything.
Yeah.
I do remember.
These are hyper dire wolves, but they're not humans, so there's not you're not absolutely compelled to kill them.
I got up to 22 between personality and intelligence, so I think that's the limits.
Lame. All right. So
Along.
everyone roll initiative.
The more
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
So Bill, what did you get?
11.
Along
8.
8.
Yep.
Catboy,
16.
Sammy,
9.
Minus. And wait.
Which I don't think I did, but
So, first one to act.
oh, you're right. This one is the Kyrgyzstani.
Ah, that's what I remember. Yes,
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right.
it was the good stuff.
I thought so. So what's
Yeah,
his,
yeah, yeah. You're totally.
So what's
right.
his name?
Along?
Yeah,
Oh,
long.
okay.
He simply
It's
put
okay.
beggar here instead of Kyrgyzstani, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? Kyrgyzstani? What was his profession?
Whatever.
No, but he had
Yeah, he's a warrior.
his 0 level profession though was just
No.
He's zero, which is with level 0 profession.
He was a beggar.
so he was a beggar.
He was a beggar.
The other guy was not a beggar.
The other one was
But
the
that-
shit collector.
The other guy was neither a beggar nor a Kyrgyzstani. All right, now we're
Yeah. I mixed that.
Oh yeah. All right, so Linus goes first, but he's gonna hold his action. He wants to see how this works out with the Catboy. It's Catboy's turn. He says, "You're a 16."
Okay, I try to hit him with the sword.
Good.
Okay. 14 plus 7, 21.
A 21 hits.
So it would be 2 plus 3. 2, 3. 16.
Okay, you injure him.
And then with my second action, I try to
Really
hit him
big.
again.
Dire wolves.
Yeah, okay. That would be a hit again. I guess I've rolled a 19 on the roll, blah, blah,
Yep,
plus
that
whatever.
works.
3 plus 3. 11.
Against the same one, right?
And it's the same one.
So you have killed one of the 2 dire wolves.
Yeah.
And after that, it is Mac's turn. And Mac goes, just hold on there, Catboy. I'm going to use some dust from the shelves and some ashes, mix stuff up, use my trusty knife, and make a wolf repellent.
Very well, sir. I will hold on to it. Don't worry.
After that,
We count on
Whatever you do, do not turn into Guyver.
it is the wolves' turn. I fucking love Mac. It's just so ridiculous. All right, so the one wolf has seen its wolf partner brutally murdered, and it now freaks out and turns to run. You're in the lead, so you get a free attack against it.
No.
Probably not.
It
Like,
really did not expect a cat to be able to kick its ass. It's like one of those YouTube videos, where a dog gets all aggressive,
Yeah.
like, and then goes, oh, runs away.
no, I miss.
So he bounds back towards the dark corridor.
Do we see him?
allowed to flee.
Do we get to act and shoot at him?
Well, okay, when he's just as he jumped in the room, he like rushes out of the room. So he's there somewhere, but it's quite dark there.
He has night vision.
Oh, you have night vision. Yeah, okay. So let me just see here.
Magic vision.
Advanced dark vision.
I have
Let's
advanced
see, what's
magic.
this guy's movement?
But do you have advanced dark vision? You should. You squint into the void.
Okay, so what you saw is that, before you had a chance to act, the direwolf turned and jumped out of the room. You saw it go down the corridor about 30 feet and then turn to the left from
Who
that.
fucking fast is this guy?
It's a wolf.
Ah, yes.
It has a 60-foot movement rate.
Oh shit, yeah. Well,
I mean, if all you were doing was running, you could have done the same thing in a round,
let's hunt him down.
I mean, we are going to go there, but we're going to go slow. It's dark.
I have light. I'm on fire.
Yes, but we have to be like normal adventurers sometimes in a while.
Oh, sure. Bill's allowed to be on fire.
You can be on fire.
Yeah, you can be on fire.
Let's
Why
be
not?
the fire brothers.
No,
on the
because I
front.
set fire to a library last
No, no,
time.
but now we go in the.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're not allowed.
Let's go in the corridor though. Okay,
All right.
and let's light up a little bit. Okay, you
Okay,
can be at
but
the same fire
You
level.
know what you're doing is cultural appropriation, right? Flame on.
I
I don't need magic to do that.
Flamo, I do believe that you're being like corrupted by the material plane.
Maybe. So I was corrupted by other stuff first.
Shall we go on? I
All right,
hover.
so you guys are going along. Yeah, he does the same thing then too. See, don't need to do a spell to do that.
It's a jetpack.
Oh, yeah, don't need a jetpack to do that. So I guess you and Flavor are at the front, and is everyone else following?
Yeah.
Sure.
Are you also using your staff? Because your flames, they illuminate a little, but not a lot.
Yeah, no, I use the staff. I mean,
I mean, I guess you and Flamo together,
I'm being
you
proficient.
probably illuminate to an area of like 10-foot radius or
Yeah,
something.
how about we do the 20
But
foot
with
from
the
staff,
staff, it's like better illumination.
even more, and infravision is even more. So there you go.
All right. So you guys head around to, you see up ahead, there's a, like, what looks like a 4-way intersection.
Jesus. Across.
Well, do you want me to try to track him or something? Or
No, we're just gonna walk and go corridor by corridor.
okay, let's go.
And you guys you're going to turn to the left, which is
Where the
direction of
werewolf
went. It wasn't a werewolf, it was a dire wolf.
Super dead.
A big freaky mutant dire wolf, probably.
Alright.
Probably altered by the dark magic of the magician.
Dead
woman.
wish.
All right.
Aloysia, whatever her name was.
Arkesia, I think. that's what it is.
Arkesia. Arkesia.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. She was part of the dark elf feminist frequency. All right. So you
And
Arisha. Her name was Arisha.
you turn to the left there. As you turn to the left, Bill, do a perception check. Just Bill, because he's in the front of the line. Him and Flamo. And Flamo's like looking up at the ceiling of the wall. Oh,
8.
perfect. So you see, as you turn, and you suddenly the wolf is like jumping right in front of you. Right, like it
Good.
looks like that isn't a corridor as much as it's like a small 5x5 alcove or 10x10 alcove rather, and it was just waiting there. And when you got too close, it pounced,
Good.
and it's
Getting burned right now. A
It is.
lot.
pouncing at Bill, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
What's your armor class?
24.
4. It hits.
Yeah, right here.
It hits you for 5 points of damage.
Oh no.
And
He's on
how much do you do to him?
Huh?
How much do you do to him with control fire? Do you remember? I guess not. Let me take a look. Control fire. 1d6 plus your level.
Right, I rolled a d6. 12.
So you quite badly burn it, but it is still alive. So I guess let's just use the same initiatives as before,
Alright.
but starting from Bill's turn.
Okay. I hit him
So-
with my staff.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I hit. It's
What did you get?
22.
All right, yes, you hit.
It's the staff does
22. No,
1d4 plus 1 plus caster level. So it's at
oh yeah,
least
it's your
12.
staff. Yeah, it's the
It's my, it's at least 12.
All right, yeah, you kill it.
All right. Good.
So it's dead now. For defeating the 2 wolves, you guys get 1 experience point.
Yes. Good.
You see that this that both of the side corridors are actually small 10x10 alcoves,
Alcoves where the
and you realize that they
wolves
were basically the kuchas of the 2 wolves, right?
Okay, we have to go back then.
No,
No,
there's
no, the
another way.
corridor continues south if that's
Okay.
if you want to keep going south.
Okay, let's go south then.
You guys want to? You check the corpses of the walls. Maybe they have something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go check the pants if they have anything. If they wear pants, where would they wear it? Like on the back or like on all the legs? You know.
I
That
grab,
is one of the great philosophical questions.
I cut bits of the wall. So
I don't know.
to keep
How
the
do
monster
you
summoning.
wear pants,
Okay.
Catboy?
Good idea. I forgot
I
you had
wouldn't.
monster summoning.
There you go.
from the other staff
Yeah, yeah.
that I got from the council?
You still have that other stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I lost
That's
the first
just
one. I
really-
lost the first one
I-
they gave me.
Yeah, that's right. I just have such a bad habit of losing stuff.
Keep trophies of all the beasts.
No, this is I usually don't collect pieces.
No, but you should. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but when I find something cool that
Imagine that the size of the room you should get to be able to hang the heads of every single creature.
imagine hanging the head of a fucking Tarrasque. But you know what happened? Fucking dissolved.
Yeah.
But I fucking dissolved.
Yeah, it wasn't spontaneous. Yeah.
So are you going to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna continue.
Okay. So you guys keep going south. And you proceed south for about 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to a double doorway.
Can you check the door, Catboy?
Yeah, let's check the door. 30.
Okay. Just a second. A lot of people subscribing to my Twitter today.
The pigs.
Sorry.
Ask
X.
if any of them
X,
lives
yeah,
in
sorry to
Uruguay.
ask.
Ask if any of them live in Uruguay and wants to play.
Yeah, really. Okay. No, the door is not trapped, and it is not locked. And yeah, that's it.
I open it.
It's basic.
No.
I knock on the door and then open.
You knock on the door.
Yes.
Okay. Knock on the door. So for a few seconds you don't hear anything, and then you hear what sounds like someone shouting from a certain distance. Rearc!
What?
I don't understand.
Does anyone have what languages does everyone know?
Common.
Does it sound like the no?
Not common. No, it's not no.
Elven and dragon.
Dark Elf?
No.
It does like it doesn't sound goblin because it will be something like yip 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 yip. You know, like those the thing from those Muppets that were like yip.
It doesn't sound time dinosaur either, so
No, we
I'm
don't.
out.
We don't.
I guess you don't know that language. So.
Okay. I open the door.
Tiene a university.
Yeah, you had a translator, but I think you died.
No, but like I got a new one. It's
All right, so you open the door, and when you open the door, you see it opens to a large kind of natural cave, and inside the room, it's fairly dark, but you see a shitload of eyes looking at you, and well, those of you who have dark vision can make out that inside the cave there is there's about 10 very pale looking goblins who are armed and armored, and there's and they have like 9 more of these mutant dire wolves. And as soon as you open the door, the one of the goblins goes, "Briark!" And you see suddenly the dire wolves come charging towards you guys.
Yeah, knock the door.
Last time you opened it, and the same happened. So
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's fight.
yes,
Let's
So everybody roll initiative.
let's murder everything.
no, let's like struggle with them a lot, so it looks like it's very
No.
difficult.
Bill
No,
gets a
no, it's just
12,
like
but
it
does a
looks
long
like it's
kick.
very difficult.
15.
Maybe
Yes, I get what you mean.
Natural one.
Natural one. Sammy?
2 natural ones put together, so an 11.
All right. Thank you for that. Oh, sorry, that was Mac. Okay. So the first one to act is Linus. He's somewhere in the back of the corridor, so he doesn't do anything yet. Second one is Mac. Damn it! I should have gotten that anti-wolf powder ready. I could go back and do that, you guys.
Yeah, go do it.
And after that, it is the Pakistani's turn. What's he doing? You're not right at the front. At the front,
No.
I guess, would be Catboy, Flamo, and Bill.
Yeah, and I guess through the entrance there's room for only 1, maybe 2.
Well, if the people in front of you go into the room, then you'd be able to go into the room, right? The problem isn't that there's a lot of space in the cave, right? But right now, the entryway is being blocked by
Yeah, exactly.
your companions.
So I'll just hold it.
You're holding your action?
Yeah.
Okay. After that, it's Flamo's turn.
Close the door.
And
He can be hurt by these things anyway.
Flamo goes, "Oh shit!" Right? So he grabs at the door to try to close it, and the door starts to catch fire.
Makes sense.
Not a bad thing.
Oh damn! Who would have thought that wood would catch fire?
I forget.
Crazy.
After Flamo, it would be Bill's turn. What do you do?
Is there anyone on our side apart from us?
They did they gave the order to, like, the wolves were approaching, but they looked a bit cautious because of the flames,
Good.
so they didn't actually charge yet.
So I can summon a cloud within a few feet. So I'm gonna summon it on the other side of the door.
You don't need line of sight for that.
I don't think so.
Let me take a look.
No.
Trying
To control it,
choking
maybe.
cloud, right?
Joking. The usual.
Oh yeah, to control it, you definitely need to have
Exactly.
line of sight. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it depends a little bit on what you roll, but
Okay.
yes, you could probably try.
Try. 17.
Choking cloud doesn't have any weird effect.
Nope. I don't like the 17 result. So
Yeah, that's not great because it
definitely.
does a selected number of clouds that have to be focused on specific
Yeah.
individuals, which you can't do right now because you don't have line
I'll
of sight.
roll a second action. It says 15, so it's still
Same
hit.
exact thing.
I'll try one last time.
Okay.
Oh, that should be better. 24.
24.
Let's see, maybe.
Okay, so yeah, that allows you to create a poisonous cloud of 20-foot radius in a spot up to 100-foot range.
Yeah, so I put it outside the door.
So you put it where you think that the dire wolves,
So the edge, the
or
door,
just on the other side of the door.
the other side. So it's
Okay, that's
That way.
Okay, so basically it's in between the wolves and the door, or the goblins and the door. Okay, so you've set that up, and that one does a 24. You said.
Yep.
Yeah, so it causes 4 points of damage each round, and
and all sorts of things.
okay, so they're going to be probably very wary of that.
But they're
Um,
dire werewolves.
After that, I guess it's Sammy's turn.
Sammy.
Are you doing anything,
Okay.
Sammy?
Yes, I will cast a wood weirding to where the goblins are.
They're on the other side of the door, though. So
Right. If I cast wood weirding, it will affect the door as well. That's an issue. Okay. I will hold my action until they open the door again.
okay. After that, it would be Catboy's turn.
Okay, so the door is closed.
Door is closed. It's a little bit on fire, and apparently Bill has claims that he's succeeded in making a choking cloud on the other side of the door.
Okay. I guess I will just wait.
Matt goes, so are we all just gonna wait here, or like are we gonna
I'll probably move
go the other
cloud
way,
around
or
and
what are we
then,
gonna do?
you know, in random places.
Well, you can't because you don't see the cloud. The cloud's kind of stuck there in front of the door.
Unless I open one of the two doors.
Linus goes, I guess the question is whether these goblins are going to try to rush forward or not. Do we just wait here for a little while?
Yeah, let's hold on for a little bit.
All right.
Let's see if people start to scream and melt on the other side.
I'm not hearing any screams.
Maybe open the door a bit to see what's going on.
Yeah, open the door.
Isn't that like, Max says, isn't that like, kind of counterproductive to what we just did?
I just want to raise the threat level a bit, because the way we're doing things, this is going to give us like 1 XP.
Yeah, this is like too OSHA compliant.
Anyways, I mean, if we open the door, all we're going to see is Bill's noxious gas.
Okay, I'm gonna peep. I'm gonna like open a little bit. I'm gonna move the cloud around and then see what's going on. Okay.
And do the Humpty Dumpty. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try with just slightly opening the door. Okay.
Okay, so you take hold of the door, which catches more fire down.
That's fine.
The door is flaming. And
I peep inside.
when you open the door and look inside, you see that there's you see the cloud, basically.
Yeah.
Right in front of
And then I start like moving it
you. Where do you move it?
to the right, to
So
the
you get it
left.
out of the way to the right there, and you see that you don't see the either the wolves or the goblins.
I think they went deeper to ambush us.
You can see that the cave is quite large. It's like 40 feet by at least 60 feet, as far as you can tell. It seems to curve off towards the south.
Okay.
Oh, come on, let's go.
All right. We can go in, guys. There doesn't seem to be anything here.
Okay, fine.
I'll just keep on pushing the cloud.
Mhm.
Although I don't think this is where the treasure is.
Yeah, this seems less like we're going into like
Less treasury.
less treasury. Yes,
Yeah.
less dark elfy and more goblin-y.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, wall portal the door and fuck it.
Well, Matt goes, so Sammy, do you remember where the treasure was?
Yes.
Is this the direction in which the treasure was?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because that doesn't sound sure.
Yes.
All right, then.
I'm starting to think that we should just teleport out for now.
That's gold. We need money.
They are
We get new
enemies. We need
recruits.
experience.
We need these people to give them. I can't keep on founding this without getting some, income.
Well, you have locate object. Why don't you just locate gold around?
It's gonna go like, oh, I have gold on me.
Yeah, but also further away.
No, that's not
No.
how it works.
Oh,
We did have a dwarf that could smell it, but he's kind of dead now.
only mark him into a dwarf.
Yeah, we need to avenge the dwarf. That's a good excuse.
Okay, let's.
I would have to polymorph him like with a really high result, so he had all the abilities with it.
Anyway, now let's lock this door and then let's go back. I'm pretty sure this is not where she was keeping her treasure.
I'm up for that. If you want to polymorph into
Everyone goes, well, if you're gonna word portal this door, you better do it before it burns to ashes.
No, but they can still do if there's a portal.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna try to word portal this so we can just walk back and
Okay.
there's no weird thing about it.
Matt goes, I don't remember which way the treasure was, but I don't remember your dead
Lady.
witch friend saying anything about goblins.
There we go. Oh, it's really locked forever, pretty much.
Yeah, you got like
Natural
30
20. So
So
it's like
32.
Okay, so
40.
the door completely disappears, leaving only a solid rock.
It kills everything
Um,
that gets close to it, basically.
That means that it can no longer be opened. Detect invisibility would allow you to detect that there was in fact a door here. But it can't be opened by any mortal means except by a knock spell or similar powerful magic. And anyone that tries to force open the door will be subject to a curse.
Wonderful. I'm making this a better place. I take
How?
Oh, and the door has a special guardian. So, like, if someone tries to force the door open, something
special
comes out of the
guardian.
door to attack.
Go away from the door.
What?
Hell?
What was
Special
that, Sammy?
guardian.
Secret Guardian.
Special guardian.
Oh,
special. Jesus Christ.
I,
Not that kind of special.
I grabbed a piece of
It,
chalk.
like, makes the door, like, out from the entrance. If you try to, like, break open the entrance,
Yeah.
either, like, tentacles or a mouth or claws or a tail with barbs attacks you.
All right. So on the side wall,
or
With
one
chalk
of
and
that
this-
soft ring.
I was an arrow.
Yeah.
And I go door.
Okay.
Or
So people who see that will think there's a secret door there and try to open it. Yes. Right.
You are a dick.
So you head
Let's go
back. You head back to Arkezia's
Yeah.
library. All right.
And we go back the way we came
You were
in.
trying to redeem yourself.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting rid of all these
Goblins.
goblins. I mean, it's redemption.
Mm.
All right. So you guys had, well, I guess for avoiding fighting with the goblins, you guys get 1 experience point.
Damn you guys.
Well, maybe we like relax a bit and think about our current situation. Maybe we can have like better fights. We could relax for like 4 or 5 hours, 6, maybe.
We
No.
get the
We-
let's
we
get the
must keep
treasure
going.
and then we relax.
yeah.
You're carrying the armor, right?
Yes.
You're not wearing it because you don't. Kikistani fits in a.
I think
In a
Kikistanis are
dwarf
like
armor? They're like
short.
Yeah, they're not as
yeah,
short as dwarves, and they're not as stocky as dwarves. So
Okay.
Yeah,
So
probably.
they're
carry it
a little
and
too
we'll
tall and a
exchange
little
it for
too
one.
thin.
Yeah, I'll carry it.
we'll get one that fits you. Okay.
Okay.
Can exchange it in LOL.
Why?
I still have. I still
We will
achievement.
have- We will have a Kekistani
Mm.
armor and no one to
Yeah, yeah.
use it.
All right.
Yeah, Kekistanis are about the size of relatively short humans, but they're definitely taller than
They're like
yours
soy boys.
and thinners. Yeah, yeah, they're like there are the two human archetypes of gamers, right? The fat one and the kind of like
The skinny, yeah.
unhealthily scrawny one. Yeah, so like the Kekistanis are the latter.
Then you get the anomaly.
Well, there are exceptions. Yes, there are exceptions.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, none of the four of us actually
Fit.
fit exactly the gamer stereotype.
All right. Good. So
Neither does Ivan. So there you go. But he's right now. He's just a disincarnated voice, so we don't think about how he looks.
No. Fair enough.
For all we know, he
I-
could be in an evening gown right now.
We could be playing with
Sure,
chat
let's go with
GPT
that. That's exactly what I'm wearing. Like I'm like a 19th century evening gown, with like these long gloves and shit.
He's
I
really
have
thought
my-
about this.
Yeah,
Did-
I have my
did you
hair
want-
like up and done.
Did you
I'm
want just
definitely-
give the
I'm
characters info
definitely
to
not-
ChatGPT and he's just on the beach
Yeah, yeah.
having fun and
This is actually virtual Ivan.
yeah. It's just ChatGPT like with Ivan's voice.
I'm 100% not in my underwear with like like cheap crumbs on my chest. That's for sure. That's not what I'm doing.
All right. So you guys are going to go back up, or you're going to go out the entrance that you came into the witch's lair. All right. So you go out there and you get to like the big double hallway, and in that double hallway, I will remind you, there is a corridor that goes out on the other side of the hallway to the south, and that's where you guys saw that wizard's room and and where you fought the gnolls with the weird metal tube that you later found out was some kind of an alarm.
Mm-hmm.
But also in that hallway before that corridor, there is one door
The kitchen.
to the south, and then there are three doors to the north.
Let's start checking them one by one.
Well, let's check every door.
There's one into the south.
Yeah, there's a single
let's
door
take the one to the south and
there's
then one
three
north
doors
to
to the north.
Okay.
Check for traps on the one to the south.
Checking for trust in the one to the south. That will be 21.
Okay. That door is not locked or trapped.
I open the door.
Okay. So you open the door and you see that there is a large-ish room that's like 40 by 30. The room has a pair of very long tables with chairs around it, and on that table there are dirty plates and scraps of food left. This is clearly some kind of a dining hall. There is a doorway to the south.
Genius.
Yeah, let's continue.
I don't think the treasure is through the mess hall, but
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird.
it would be architectonically, I mean, strange. Usually put the kitchen next to it. You bring the food in from the kitchen into the mess.
If I was me, I would put it in like near, like in a defensible position. Maybe it's because it's like monster. It has normally monsters here. But
Eating. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's check the door.
yeah, let's check the door to the south. Maybe it's the pantry.
Yes, don't knock. Don't knock.
Okay, I open the door to the south.
Okay. You open the door to the south and you see. Have you guys been inside the kitchen here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you see that this door leads to the kitchen.
Ah, then maybe not.
It's empty.
It is at the moment unoccupied.
All right.
There's pots and pans and
Are they on?
Cauldrons.
Is the fire on?
no, not at the moment.
Is there like a pot?
There's a pot on a fireplace that has some kind of super stew in
Good.
it.
I shall drop shit that I have that I need to get rid of.
Eh.
Right away.
There's also on the table. There's some shitty looking kind of partially moldy bread.
So inside that pot, I will drop white lotus flowers. I don't know what they do, but
Okay.
that's it. I dropped them.
Okay. You put them into the
I don't know what did they do. White Lotus.
I
flower.
believe they're poisonous
Very good.
or hallucinogenic. I forget which one.
Anyways, there is gonna be, and it's a gift. Very good.
From here, there's an exit to the west, which leads to the corridor where you
Yeah.
guys had
First saw the
met
kitchen
the
from the other
knoll.
side.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the other doors then.
Yeah, to the,
Okay.
we
So
go through
back
the
to
mess,
the large hallway.
and we take the doors to the north.
There are 3 doors to the north.
Door number 1. Check for trap.
Which one would be door number 1? The one
The one-
furthest to the left, or the one furthest to the right, or the one in the
Furthest to the
middle for some weird
The
reason?
right?
Yes.
Okay, to the right.
Okay.
It would be 25.
5. Okay. All right. This door is not locked and does not appear to have any traps.
Right, I open.
Okay. You open the door, and you see that immediately after the door, there are a pair of pale goblins dressed as guards. They have like leather armor, and they're armed with these pickaxes.
Okay.
And they look surprised when they see you.
Hello.
And says, "Briark, Briark."
I wonder what that means.
Alert, alert.
Sure.
Sounds like yes.
Okay.
All initiative, I
know-
guess.
Yes.
Another bunch of goblins, another XP.
4.
4 as
Well,
well.
4.
No,
Catboy at 12.
no, sorry, 21.
Catboy has a 21. What is the biggest time?
11.
11. Sammy?
4.
This is slow this time. So is Mac. So, Catboy, you go first.
Well, I go to one of the goblins and hit him with the sword.
Yep.
That would be. Sorry. That would be 20.
20 hits.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. 6. 11.
Kill him.
I am close to the other one.
Yeah, they're both right in front of the door, keeping guard, and they looked slightly surprised when you opened the door and were getting ready to like draw weapons or something.
17.
Hey, 17 also hits.
This one, 3. 15.
You killed the second one.
Ooh.
The goblins are dead. You guys get 1 experience point.
Yeah, that was a backstab.
Well, not really, but
It was a backstab. Shut up.
It was a backstab. That makes me feel better. Past the goblins, you see that there is a corridor that turns immediately to the east.
Okay.
So I guess you guys go down that corridor.
Yeah, we go to the east.
Mac closes the door behind you guys as you go in.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being animals, Mac. We should always close the door behind us.
No, it's so that if there are other guards that pass by, they won't notice that the door is ajar. Obviously, this door had guards, so you know, we don't want them to just walk past and see the corpses of the 2 goblins and come.
Yeah. You're civilized. We get it.
Why
It's not about being civilized; it's about planning.
What plan?
Let's
Plan?
just
No,
let's.
I've only
see.
survived all this time because of careful use of my intellect.
I'm transforming into a damn monster. Right.
No, that's only in emergencies.
You live through many emergencies, Mac.
So you guys go to the east, and then the corridor, after about 30 feet, the corridor turns towards the north, and you can see it's a hallway that extends about 60 feet, and on either side of the hallway, to the right, there are 3 doors, and to the left, there are 3 doors.
Okay, 3 doors and 3 doors.
Yeah.
This is too much. Does any door look like any more different?
They
More?
all look the same.
Yeah, we'll check the door. First door.
Is that the one to the left or to the right?
The right.
The right. Let's go for the right. Okay. 14 plus 2, 16.
Okay. That door is unlocked and does not appear to be trapped.
Okay, I open it.
Okay.
Is this like a bedroom with like shit in the floor?
You open the door and you see that there's a bed there, but a significant part of the room, which is about 20 by 20, has a large table on which there's a variety of lab equipment, I guess you could say, like sensors and vials and test tubes and
And flasks
bottles
and
and things like that. And you see that there's a guy sitting on the bench on a little stool next to the table, rather, who is carefully pouring a certain amount of fluid from one flask to the other. And he looks over at you guys, and
This is the assistant.
he appears to be a human.
Huh?
Hello.
Or possibly a human-like mutant. You're not sure. And he
Hi.
he says,
How do you
hello?
Hello.
No.
Do you work for Arisha?
I don't know who that is.
The other cloth woman. I forgot her name.
Arkesia.
Yes.
Yes.
It is
Well-
Arisha. You should make Arkesia now because you forgot the name. But I have it written down and it's Arisha.
Oh,
Arisha.
really?
Tsaritsa.
Arkesia? Okay.
Well, okay, I'm sadly to tell you that you are unemployed right now.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Well, what does
if
it
you
mean?
were if you were a prisoner, you're now free. If you were an employee, you're now unemployed.
Also free.
I was a prisoner,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
congratulations.
Then you're
Sort
free.
of.
Well, you're free.
but
You're
I mean,
you're
what am I
kind of
gonna
free.
do?
Oh
I
well,
don't
you know, there's the burden of freedom.
Well, if you tell us where the treasure room is, we can like
Help you out.
help you out. Because someone forgot about where the treasure room is.
It
After
was
asking.
2 weeks. It was 2 weeks ago. I don't remember.
It was a few moments ago. What you talking about?
It felt like 2 weeks ago.
It says, well,
It's an easy question. It's a yes or no question.
he knows. I know that. I believe that there is a treasury in this part of the complex, and I think it comes either from the room of the of Aricia's guard captain, or the room that has the
Werewolves?
werewolves. Yeah,
Okay.
That
Could
that
you-
I don't know
sounds-
which of the two. Maybe both. I don't know.
Well, can you tell us where to go? Like, could you
Yes.
be our guides?
This
No,
hallway.
no,
No, like
Yes.
stand up and come with us.
Oh, all
Yes.
right. He gets up and he
what
It goes
he
out to the
said
hallway,
sounds familiar. So I think
the two
yes,
rooms
that's-
at the end of the hallway, the last two doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one to the left is the room with the werewolves, and the one to the right is the room with the guard captain. Or at
Ah.
least it's their rooms. They may or may not be there.
They
Okay.
probably have not.
Well,
And I'm pretty
let's-
sure that the vault is probably in a secret door in one of those two rooms.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
that sounds about right. Let's go check the one with the guard captain first.
Do you people have any way of getting me out of here?
Yeah, just walk out. We took care of
No,
everyone.
but
no, we
from what I
actually
understand, we're in an underground complex under a city of undead.
Yeah, you
Oh.
just
Oh yeah,
walk out of
you
it.
can
They
come
will
with
eat
us.
me or something.
Yeah,
He can
usually works.
come with us.
let's see. What's your name and what is your skill? Because you're like student or something.
My name is Fondux, and
Okay.
I'm an alchemist.
He could be useful. I mean, imagine you have your own alchemist. He could you know your.
Oh,
Do you do
no.
drugs?
I'm a transmuter.
I don't usually do drugs, but I mean, I know chemistry.
Well, you could start your drug trade in LOL, and people will be annoyed by that. Think about it.
What do you think about?
I used to be an alchemy teacher, and then I got kidnapped by dark elves. And then,
Just say,
and then
just say,
Artesia took me
you're
with her
goddamn
to-
right.
What's your name? Say my name.
Say my name.
he looks like a mild mannered guy, right? Like he could be a high school teacher or something.
See, we can take him with us.
Right? Does that mean that you're like, what's his name? The other guy in I forget the
What's your
fuck-
logo?
Jesse,
Yeah,
Oh.
you're Jesse.
I'm Jesse.
Well, or maybe Flamo's Jesse. I don't know. Flamo's got Jesse vibes.
All right. How would you like to?
Yeah.
How would you like to teach chemistry or alchemy? Sorry, in LOL, the great city of LOL.
I've heard rumors about. You mean like the place where the Council of Wizards is?
Yeah, I'm part of it.
But no one knows where that is.
I know. We know. We go there often. I'm a member of.
He's in the Council of Wizards, bitch. That's the thing.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm talking like that in front of you for some reason.
Blame or no. He's very influential.
we know about it, Mr. Fondues.
As well, if
All
you
right.
get me out to LOL, yes. I mean, I'll
All right, follow. You just come along. Okay. Try not to die.
What, sir?
Excellent.
All right, let's move on. Let's go.
This is
Let's go
gonna
to the.
very
Let's
well.
go to the captains. Let's go to the captain's guys fair play.
Okay, let's go to the captain of the guard room.
Okay, let me just see if there's anything I can take from here. I guess I'll take a few of these things with me, and then I'll come along with you.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
everybody knows my name.
Yes.
I just noticed you. I hadn't noticed you before. Where is the dwarf?
He died 2 weeks ago.
God damn it.
He's been here all along.
Sammy's been distracted. It's like-
He has been forgotten, as well as the treasure room.
I have to warn you that either of those guardians, in the last rooms, if they're in there, what's that?
Don't worry, it's going to be fine. Like it's going to probably be like 2 XP at the
Hey.
most.
Hey.
Was she being chased or something?
I don't know. It was like maybe a person with a dog.
Yeah, I think so. You okay, Bonnie?
Yeah, she's fine.
All right. You close the door now?
Yes, she's inside.
Because they could be pretty tough.
Who?
Meh.
The captain of the guard.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you guys go
Yeah.
down the corridor to the last 2 rooms.
Yeah, let's go first.
Wait, before we open the door. Is my stuff still on the fire and stuff? No, that's gone. Half an hour is gone, right?
It wasn't an
You're on fire for 100 minutes.
100 minutes.
Ah, perfect.
For like an hour and a
Wonderful.
half. No, you're still on fire.
Great.
You're fired, man.
Okay, let's do
So
it.
it's playful. So like the alchemist is either too distracted to realize, or like he's just taking it in stride.
Okay, we open the door to the captain of the guard's room.
Okay, so that's the right side door, right?
It's playing along.
The whole world together for a long
Let's
time.
do this, man. Come on.
Along in the dark.
Along it. that
What
would
is
be
going on there?
Along in the dark.
Along in the dark.
I guess we have the same
hurts
problem with the dwarf. He did the same kind of jokes.
No, that was Bill.
All right. So when
Uh,
you open the door, you see there's a room that has it's a combination of a bedroom and an office, and you see that it's inside the room. There's a guy who is he appears to be a dark elf who's very tall and quite thin. He's about close to 7 feet tall. He's dressed in slightly shabby looking dark elf armor. He looks over
Hello.
and he goes, "Come in."
What?
Okay.
What? What? No, this is a trap.
Check for traps.
What's going on here?
Can you check for traps?
I think he might be a vampire.
No. What?
Are you a vampire? You know, you have to tell us if you are.
It's part of the vampire lore.
I am not a vampire.
He's from the eastern country. Everyone from the old country is not a vampire.
It's an Eastern Dark Elf. What's up with your voice?
I don't know about any Eastern country.
What's up with your voice then?
So I was born with a birth defect that allows me to speak normally.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I like that he said that he's speaking.
That sounds credible, says Mac.
So what's the deal here?
What's the deal here?
I think he's an exile because of his like debilitating like birth effect.
I
would ask you the same thing. What is your business?
we're looking for the treasure.
Of Paris,
Objects? Sir?
well, we're sad to tell you that Orisa is dead.
Yes.
She's dead.
Yeah, somebody killed her.
Yeah, she fell down the stairs and like burned up at the bottom of them.
She fell into a fire.
She fell into fire.
From the start.
Yeah.
We kill her.
Stairways to fire. Instead of to heaven, it was stairways to fire. Anyways, you'll find. I hope you didn't love her. Shit. We're not being serious, guys.
So the situation is as follows: you're now unemployed.
You're
You
free.
can try to if you were here on your own volition, you can try to avenge Arisha trying to kill us. We will appreciate that if you could do that, so we can gain some
Especially if you
experience
can
of
be
your
dangerous
death.
while doing it.
Yes. Try do your best to try to kill us, so we can gain at least 2 XP.
Or we can hire you for the city guards of Lord.
What? No.
What, you're contracting everyone. What? Are you a nepotist?
No, but now we need like to repopulate LOL after the great disaster.
I think they're fine.
Well, everyone has like their own guards, you know.
Probably
Gentlemen,
they don't-
there are
they don't-
2 ways that this can go, and lady.
Okay.
he meant you, Catboy.
We call you a lady.
He called you a lady, Catboy.
If Aricia is dead, then I will now be in charge of this operation,
Oh, good.
and
That's so
you
funny.
you may all go in peace,
Yeah.
except Fundax, who will have to explain his presence here. Or we shall have to have conflict.
Okay. Well,
want to.
give me 1 second.
I don't want to.
I pull a wand.
Yeah.
I point it to the wall. It's a wand of detecting secret doors.
Okay, you use a charge.
Yes.
Do you know how many charges the wand had?
Yeah, I do know because I rolled.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Do you
Catboy
want
is
to?
the-
Oh, hello! Oh my gosh!
Do you want to get attacked?
Meatball. Did you have an encounter with the dog?
I have 4 charges.
Okay,
5 charges.
So you
Okay.
use one of the charges.
Yeah.
And it immediately detects that there is in fact a secret door in the north of the room.
Yeah.
Just behind the guy's armoire.
Yep. You go like, well,
It's over there.
well, I put the secret wand over there. I have to say, guys, that yes, here is where the treasure is.
Fantastic. Let's fight.
Yep.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Just
14.
make it
Okay.
challenging, please.
15.
7.
All right, what did Bill get?
14.
14. Along,
9.
Fat Boy,
16.
Sammy,
He's good at
7.
getting along.
It's definitely.
¿Dónde está? ¿Cuánto?
Rainbow,
20.
20,000.
Dex. Okay, so,
50 watts.
well, this guy goes first, and you see that he he points at you. Oh, he points at you guys. His pencil goes flying through the air as he points at you guys.
Can I do a counter thing?
Depends on the spell.
Depends on the spell.
Let me take a look here.
Looking
You
for
never
the spell.
did this side of the counter. Oh, let's go the I am the caster.
The problem is that you didn't get a cool spell like dispel magic.
Let's see here.
Let's see.
Counter shouting cloud.
That's when I should have done magic bullfrog.
Oh, yeah.
And advanced counter spell.
That's right. I know what he's doing.
Magic Bullfrog is a strange spell because you have to cast it before the thing.
It's like when you know you're gonna encounter a wizard.
Yeah. But a few moments before.
Yes, not too much, just a little bit. Where is he casting?
Okay. So he has to cast, and he starts to blast out a cone of cold.
Cold. He's doing control cold.
Yeah.
Great.
So
Oh no, poor Flamor.
no.
I think Flamor is the one that will be like best suited for this
Really?
because he's going to be warm. We are going to be cold.
I'm on fire. I don't know how that works.
Well,
So
I'm going to. It doesn't say here exactly.
What?
But because it says, attack spells can be countered with the same attack spell.
Yes.
It's like fireball counters fireball. But I would presume that control cold could be countered, where control ice could be countered with control fire. Right?
Yeah.
So
Let's fucking do it.
all right.
You're the DM.
Do rulings, not rules. There you go, John.
house
Right.
house rule.
Okay.
You can house rule that. No one will tell.
Fuck this.
Nobody will know.
Yeah.
So you need to do a spell check for control fire.
I'm not tweeting now.
Oh.
Like,
It's not. It's
it's not like this is getting
13.
recorded.
You're shitting.
it was on 14 and then it went like on a 4. It was gonna be 23.
No, he doesn't lose it, but he doesn't do anything really. Doesn't counter anything because it's lower.
Oh well. We tried. I have several actions, but
Well, it still can have an effect.
you can't.
No, it doesn't because
No?
you have to actually cast something. He rolled a 12 and it's a 4th level spell, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
so it goes like no. I got
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Because I tried to do the cool thing like he did and it didn't work. I usually go like control effect.
No. He tried to do. He did the cool.
Yeah, exactly.
You're trying to do the warm thing.
No.
Okay, so I know that didn't work, and
Man, I said now we're cold.
Yeah. Now we might be dead. No,
Why?
not cold. Because
Come on.
it's control cold. It's kind of like the contrary of your spell. It's
Yeah.
deadly.
Deadly.
fairly deadly, especially for him. See. Okay. Yeah, you guys are all inside the radius of effect.
Hmm.
Oh,
So I'd say, well, at least there's a very good chance that, well,
I will be
somebody's
long
going to
gone.
be making a survival check here.
I will be a long gone.
You can still survive. I don't know what your luck is, but
Ah. Damn it, Bill.
all right. So everybody has to do a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, shit.
17.
It wouldn't have made a difference for you, I think, unless you have
Yeah,
ridiculous amount of
probably,
hit
but
points.
yeah.
19.
17.
I rolled 20.
Oh, okay. So you save.
Okay.
Amos did not. Wendy did not. And Mac did not. Oh, and Fundax. Yeah, Fundax also didn't. Okay. So, what's that again?
See how everyone is dead or not.
100 and
So everybody except for Catboy takes 38 points of damage.
That's
Can I
good.
get reduction any from 19 or, I mean,
What? No, you have to beat his spell check. It was a 22.
oh,
You're on the other side of magic. You're on the receiving end of magic now,
Yes,
buddy.
sir.
Now you know how everybody you cast spells that feels like.
it's fine.
So Catboy, you took half that damage, so that would be 19 points of damage.
Okay.
You're the only one who saved.
Ugh.
So who's dead with 32 points of damage and or 19?
I'm fine.
I'm not.
I'm okay.
So Mac is possibly dead.
Oh,
Linus? Maybe he wasn't in front of the door. How did,
Lamo is possibly
what did he
dead.
cast?
Ooh.
Flamer is possibly dead. That's going to be a problem.
Linus is not dead. Fundax is possibly dead.
Yeah, I figured.
Sammy, can you survive
I'm fine.
32 points of damage?
Jesus Christ, please. It's like, it was a hit. It was about half my
Catboy, I
HP,
assume
but
you're still alive.
Yeah.
Bill,
Yeah.
you're still up with 32. And of course, Pakistani is possibly dead.
Yeah.
That's a very effective spell that this guy casts. You get the feeling he's not a normal dark elf.
I have the feeling he's a normal dark elf, but I assume elves all can cast magic.
I haven't
Well,
ever
yeah.
seen.
Based on your experience, yeah.
You
I am
probably,
native.
I don't know. I don't remember if you've ever seen dark elves cast magic, but I mean, there are obviously some that do.
I saw it in Arista.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
a few
I-
minutes ago.
Yes, that's right. But she's obviously a wizard. This guy didn't look like.
Did I
a wizard.
get magic damage reduction from the magic shield? No.
No.
No,
No.
your magic shield only gave you +4 to armor,
Ah,
class. And that probably did run out actually because that was only 10 minutes,
10 to 30.
10 to 30. Yeah, but it's been more than 30 minutes.
Okay.
I think at this point. All right,
He's fully armored, right?
the guy.
Yeah.
He's in. What's he wearing?
Yeah.
Chainmail.
Okay.
All right. So.
I don't want to go, Mr. Bill.
Yeah,
You were with us just moments.
it is now
Oh.
Catboy's turn.
Okay. Well, let's see. I go. Can I walk to him, or I'm like super cold or something?
No, you can move.
It wasn't a long ride.
Okay. Okay. I try to stab him with my sword. I miss. I try to stab him with my sword a second time. So I
I
hit.
guess you were a bit rigid from that
Yeah.
first attack from the corner. Oh,
Okay.
you're covered in frost.
Would be 4.
How far is he?
Nice,
There, right there.
20 feet.
12 points of damage, and I will burn, let's say, 5 points of luck.
Okay, you're not going to take any chances.
I'm taking chances, but I do believe that if I do this, at least someone else can take him when he has like 5 HP or something like that. Well, I said 7, 4, 15. So
This guy was a bigger threat than our Evie.
Clearly.
Yeah.
¿Es eso daño?
yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
15, 25,
Ahora tiene 30.
25 plus
Yeah.
30. That would be
55.
55. And what was the last one?
Este era un 4.
55, 59.
Okay, he falls to the ground dead.
Whoa!
All right. Jesus Christ. That was.
For defeating
Hold you up.
this guy whose name you didn't find out about. You get we're gonna say
Well,
3 experience points.
He killed half of our party.
Yeah. 3 experience points. You may have
All
killed
right.
half of your party.
All right.
Okay.
First,
Before
Let's make sure
anything,
he's dead. Because he's
yeah,
a wizard and he's a
you
man.
guys do that. I'm going to pray to God to save my brother. So
Okay.
I will do the classic divine aid
Pray.
to help him.
Okay.
Mighty
check.
God, praise
That's
be
his sword.
your infinite wisdom,
Chimpanzee?
something. Please let my brother live so he continues to amuse me and I can continue to serve you.
I pray with you. And I'm
15.
really warm with the fire, so I get close to Flamo.
15.
15?
15. Yeah, 1-5.
15 is enough. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
He's got a single check, so I guess you're checking him. Let's
All right.
see if he's alive.
Go ahead.
Flamo is alive,
But
but at a terrible cost.
Of being.
He permanently loses 1 point of personality.
Oh no, he has like a scar on his eye. An ugly one.
all right, let's check the rest of the party. I check along. I move along to see if he's alive.
Well, hang on. Is Sammy going to do the prayer thing again?
I mean, who is dead now? Oh, who is?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, it's Sammy.
He's hit. Flamo is like trying to signal to Sammy before she does anything. Sammy,
What's up, little bro? You okay?
save the Kekistani for the lulz.
He's delirious. He doesn't know what he's saying.
So much pain, yes.
All right, so it's Mac,
He's got the
the Kekistani, and the Alchemist, right?
The Kekistani,
Oh my god.
the Alchemist, and Mac.
Mac is important. He
Yes,
might
you know,
be able to build something to help
you
us
know,
at some point.
I mean, is he worth 500 gold?
I mean, he does transform into a bio monster and it kind of help us every time he does that.
I guess. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll ask God. God, mighty and powerful, and please show your mercy on this poor man, more monster than man at this point, and guide him to the path that he might help you in the future, turning into a monster and destroying things, because it's basically the only thing he can do. 16.
16.
Maybe it gives you like a -2 to the roll.
I don't know. I think it's a all or nothing thing. I think I need to beat up the difficulty.
No, I don't think that's enough.
Okay.
Okay.
I did what I could, guys.
Unfortunately, Mac is dead.
No, Mac, I will steal your
God-
thing for the
God-
Foundation and try to join it on my own side.
God,
If he has anything.
God, in his infinite wisdom, has decided that the special effects for Mac's transformation were too expensive, so he is discontinuing it.
Okay, I get like, what does he have other than his trusty?
Well, Mac has his trusty Swiss Army knife.
Yes.
He has a vest with a lot of pockets in it that contain a number of small items, like, you know, he's got chewing gum and a yo-yo, and he has some bits of string and paper clips and possibly some duct tape.
So this is how he did it.
Yeah.
I must
And-
send notice to the Garuda Foundation that Mac is dead.
And he does have a card that looks kind of like a credit card or something. It has a chip on it and everything, and it has an image there of a large, some kind of bird icon, which you assume this is like his pass card or identity card in the Garuda Foundation.
My new card, my new identity card.
There you go. All right. So
Yeah.
the
Hello, guys.
Garuda Foundation card.
I am the Garuda Foundation. I'm MacGyver. How are you doing?
Cat guy.
I thought you were an
Okay.
cat
And,
guy, or
I
god
guess
damn
he
it.
might have had- Yeah. Okay.
But you already are a horrible biomonk. I don't know, sorry.
No, I'm a multi-mutant.
You should give
He
that
has,
card to your kids.
He has a money bag that has 30 gold pieces, which are stamped in. You think it's from like the Bharata kingdoms. You think it's like 30 rupiah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I put it on the dead guy over here and along. There you go.
No, give me that. Waste not,
Okay, I will
want
check for the
not.
secret door while you guys do everything.
No, wait. Let's check it
Well,
out.
when you use the thing, it outlined for you where the secret door is. So,
Oh yeah. Okay. We have to check on along now.
yeah, there's still a long and
Do we have to?
Continue.
Fundax. Yeah.
Okay. I check on along.
Okay. So no casting for him.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
What's your luck?
It's 13.
No, you're,
18 or less.
you're not.
He died. All right. Well, now you get to play your third guy, I guess.
What was your third guy?
That was a very brief period of getting
You're
to be a
not possessed-
Kekistani.
No, break.
Pakistanis have such bad luck in this campaign.
Yeah.
It's our
What's the shit
successful.
color? It was the shit collector.
Well, he may have a chance to hold the sword.
I don't think so.
Trabajo.
Okay. And the last.
Not at all.
He can
Well,
roll.
let's check Fundax also.
I'm gonna roll you one.
Okay, I assume no one's gonna roll for him. Who rolls for Fundex? Well, fuck me. Fundex is alive. However, it's come at a terrible cost. He's lost 1 point of intelligence.
No, he's not good as a teacher anymore.
It's because of like the whole process he's going through, the chemo.
I guess he has no other alternative now than Breaking Bad.
No, Breaking Good. He was already broken bad here.
He was
What
Broken
happened?
Bad.
What happened?
It's a process. You get used to it.
Oh, this was the guy with the big sword.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
So you can have hold the sword.
It hasn't. No. No, I
you-
cannot.
Do you want to
Yeah.
roll 3 new ones?
No. I'll play this one.
Okay.
How you do?
What class are you gonna play him as?
I'm useless.
Let me see.
This guy's so useless.
Hey,
You're average. You can be whatever you.
Oh,
This guy,
I
right?
will be a thief.
Okay.
It's
I will be a thief.
this guy over here.
Yeah.
Why don't you try? You have like of everything you could have tried, the thief is the worst one because you have no agility at all.
I know. That's what I'm
and no luck.
Catboy's just nervous. Anytime there's another thief, they gets outshone. By the first level
Don't
things.
get nervous.
You have 12. What are you? Are you human?
Yep.
You could be a cleric.
I don't want to.
You have one of the.
There's already
greatest-
2 really powerful clerics.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
can
wanna.
learn from
I
that.
don't want to step on Mama's shoes
Then be a wizard.
ever. I'll try to be a wizard.
Yeah, be a wizard. You have more intelligence.
Yeah, I will.
You want to try being a wizard?
I'll try being a wizard.
All right. You could always have another wizard because they'll have different spells.
Exactly.
Yes.
The good thing about this is I keep recycling this.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right. So you have your level 1 hit points plus a D4 modified by your stamina.
I loot the corpse of
okay, so four is -2 already.
of the wizard.
Sorry?
4 is -2.
You have a 4
The
stamina?
stamina, yeah.
Yeah, that's -2. Roll a D4 -2, minimum result of 1.
Okay. So it's 2 -2, so I'm still getting 1.
1, yeah.
Okay. What it was a minimum of 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have
Always get 1 hit.
2 HP. Yay!
Incredible. This guy's gonna last a long time. What's your alignment?
I'll be lawful.
Okay, so you are an evoker. That's your title.
Okay.
Wait, is he a wizard?
Yeah.
Why?
You're gonna
Pain.
for the laughs.
Because he likes pain.
Because God likes to make jokes on everyone alive.
I have 4 stamina, Ivan. I mean, this won't last long.
So
You're fucking
and you'll
fucking
get 3
Stephen Hawking.
level 0 guys.
All right,
Let
so
me see here. You don't have a positive int modifier, do you?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. All right, so your critical die is D6, table 1.
D6 table 1. Got it.
You get +1 to your reflex save and +1 to your will save.
Got it.
And you begin with 4 spells.
Okay.
So roll a D30 to see what your first spell is.
I can teach you shit if you want.
13.
15. Flaming Hands. That's an actually useful spell. Roll percentile dice to see if it has any mercurial effect. You have a luck modifier?
Nope.
Okay, so just straight percentage.
10%.
Meatball. You're such a meatball. You had a doggo encounter?
Okay. 98.
98. Okay. Natural talent. You roll this die with 2 higher steps. So you actually roll Flaming Hands with a D30.
Okay.
That's good.
You have a talent for magic, or at least for Flaming Hands.
Okay.
That's really good.
Yep.
Okay, roll a D30 for your second spell.
21.
Rope work. A much less useful spell.
Or reincarnate.
It lets you control a rope or at higher level summon a rope.
Okay.
Basically, that's what it does.
If only MacGyver.
It lets you summon. No, it lets you summon a rope at even at the lowest level. You can summon a rope. So, like the most basic version of the spell is you get a 100-foot rope that exists for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Then at higher levels, you can actually get the rope to rearrange itself in shapes, and then at higher levels, you can get it to like entangle someone, or you can make the rope rise up into the air, suspending itself by itself, or you can have it lift a target into the air, or you can have it entangle someone or lift someone, blah, blah, blah. All right,
Okay.
roll percentage dice to see what the material effect of rope work is.
62.
62 is, I think, oh no, it is something. Oh, gender bender. Every time you cast rope work,
Yeah.
you temporarily change into the opposite sex,
Okay.
or
Benny
it
had
lasts for 1 hour.
Benny had that, you remember?
Finally, you can be part of the asteroid wizards, as you always wanted.
That's true.
Okay.
third. Roll a d30.
21 again.
Roll again.
Roll again.
19.
19. Patron bond
Ooh.
gives you the potential to invoke a patron.
Hey, it's kind of cool. We might get another cool patron.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's had a patron for a while, mostly because the Council of Wizards forbids it.
We won't tell.
That's right. Roll a d30 for your last spell.
21. 15.
15. Oh no, that one's invoke patron, so you automatically get that one. So
Yeah.
roll again.
12.
Oh no.
Find familiar.
Oh yes.
Roll percentage dice. See if it has any material effects.
I rolled. 28.
28.
Well, at least the good thing is that you will cast it only once.
When you cast Find Familiar, the area around where you're casting it will end up having spontaneous creations of pools of slime all around.
Well, you will have to hire a janitor.
Yeah, but usually you only cast Find Familiar once in your life, so, unless your familiar dies.
In his case, if his familiar died, he
You
basically dies.
probably die too. Yeah, at
Yeah,
this level.
probably, yeah. Well, it has
You
more
might want to
HP
wait
than
until you're higher level to get it. Although at the HP rate you have, it'll be pretty bad no matter what.
me. Yeah.
You're probably only going to get 1 hit point every level. You'll be level 10 and you'll have 11 hit points.
Most likely.
Like you're ever going to get there, but at least you've got a kick-ass flaming hands. So you got one really useful spell, one kind of useful spell. You have one spell that requires you to have a patron bond, and then you have another spell that you can use once to get a familiar, which would give you extra hit points. But then you got to really be careful with that familiar.
Okay.
That you can leave them.
I'm
Leave
more
the
powerful
familiar
than this
with.
asshole. I will eat it for breakfast.
Okay. You're gonna eat that asshole for breakfast?
No, that's the familiar. That was the familiar.
Okay.
He will eat me.
Okay. I tried to search for trap first.
Okay.
No, wait. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I wanted to loot the corpse of the.
Oh yeah.
Why don't
the
we
lizard.
heal
Of the
first
before
you
alchemist?
do anything
Yeah,
stupid?
I would appreciate the healing. Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
as long
I
as
will
all of us
start.
need healing, I think.
I will start with the most important party member, which is me.
Isn't it Flamo?
I mean, Flavor's fine. He will be next, but
I'm extremely injured, he says.
I could get healed.
Yeah.
What alignment are you? Neutral?
Neutral.
All right, so
Linus.
Linus will try to heal you, but first he's going to heal himself too.
Okay.
So, he heals 5 dice there.
What's your name?
Dominic.
Double.
I might take a while.
All right, so in 2 rounds, he's healed himself.
Okay.
And damn it, Cat, you're really making my life complicated here.
It's funny because this character already came with 50 foot of rope. So
so he's true to himself.
Destiny.
yes.
And
Manifested
next he's
destiny.
gonna try to heal Catboy. Neutral.
Okay, it took 3 rounds to heal me. Now I
So
will
he
go-
heals 4 dice on Catboy. You can roll it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna heal Flamor now on my 4th round. Okay, he gets 5 dice because I'm taking the very safe assumption that he's chaotic.
Oh.
Who? Blamo? Yeah, Blamo's chaotic.
Yeah, no shit.
He takes what? 4 dice, you said?
5.
5.
I go. Yeah, I'm fine. No worries.
And here. Blamo goes, I could still use more healing.
Of course, baby bro.
So now the Linus heals Fundax.
Yeah, he gets
healed,
3 more.
healed immediately. 3 more dice for Flamo.
Yep.
So, yeah, at that point, Flamo is full.
Okay,
I'm
who
all
else
better
is
now.
hearting?
And there's no healing the Kakistan or Mac. So that just leaves Bill. So, yeah, okay, well, Linus will try to heal Bill. Okay, heals 3 dice on you, Bill. Opposite alignment to him, so.
Damn. I could do more.
All right.
And
Heals.
he heals another 2 dice.
9, so we're at 29. I could do more.
One more time there, another 2 dice.
I'm at 37. Anybody wants to heal the bill?
Sammy, were you healing someone else now?
Nope, I'm free. I can heal the bill.
Yeah, heal Bill. It's easier for you.
Yep. Okay, that is 5 dice.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, because
Yeah,
he's chaotic and you're chaotic, whereas
I am healed.
Linus is
Totally
lawful.
healed. Thank you very much, both of you. Clerics are the black and the best. And Catboy needs healing.
No, I was.
I healed him. So.
Oh, wonderful. So everybody's healed?
Yeah.
Shall we proceed?
Yes.
Everyone
And the
that
guy,
has
because the
to
little guy
heal.
doesn't have anything important.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, well, the dead guy had
A chainmail, you can use that.
he had an elven chainmail.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
A what?
An elven chainmail.
Well, we can sell it.
Okay.
Loot. You take the loot.
He had a long sword.
Any special or just regular?
It looks regular.
Okay.
Well, I mean, apart from it being like black because he's a dark elf.
Yeah.
Stop it. No, I can.
And that's basically it.
Okay.
He had in the room, there was a desk, a chair, a wardrobe, stools, a bed.
The desk does have drawers.
Brazier with hot coals, a potted plant, and on the desk, piled up in neat little stacks, there are 300 gold pieces.
Jesus, Sammy, you get it.
300 HP. That's
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Also, apart from the sword, he had hanging from the room a very large pole arm, specifically a glaive.
Okay.
That's a 2-handed weapon.
Okay.
And basically that's it.
Somebody should pick up the demon sword.
We can wait a few moments and someone will appear
Okay.
to pick it up.
all right. That was a lot more danger and work for what it gave us. It was
But
very
there's the treasure.
miserable. Yeah, hopefully the treasure will
A
make up
few
for-
moments later,
Yeah.
there's a flash of light, and it says "Apprentice incoming." And they see that this guy appears there. None of you have met him before, or though he does look familiar somehow. You know, like maybe you have met him before. You don't remember.
Where are you from?
Literally the first time I see
I
this
was,
guy.
I was
Oh yeah, clearly you're an apprentice. You've been sent to learn from one of the greatest wizards of this time.
yes, I
So
decided.
Linus will help you.
I decided.
not a wizard. It's like,
I decided to become a wizard after I saw what you did at the castle way back in.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't remember any castle.
Seriously,
was
what
the guy?
happened
Where
with the
did you
dwarf?
guys- where did those three guys first
The,
show up?
the last, it was the last adventure.
in
before we came
the
here.
what was it called? Morovia?
Yeah.
Yeah, Morovia.
Okay. So I guess after these guys all took off, you eventually left the village with what's his name? What was his name? Oh, Derek.
Derek,
correct.
After he started becoming dictatorial. And so you went off to Moravian Wizard School, where you ended up studying for some time with mixed results. And then you ended up discovering that in the wizard school, hidden in a secret chamber of mystery, there was a magical artifact that was a
rope.
it was called the Wizard Finder, that would sort you to a powerful wizard that would act as your as your teacher.
Was it a hat?
No, it was like a platform. You think it might have just been a teleporter, but it apparently teleported you through space and time to
to a
somebody
powerful
who
wizard.
would potentially be willing to teach you more
Yeah.
magic.
It said nothing about sanity, just power.
So,
Yes.
It may only teleport people to wizards they already knew, so that your options were limited.
Oh yeah.
your name was Derek?
Dobrik.
It was either that or the secretly gay headmaster of the school. So those are your options.
Oh.
So, Dobrik,
Yes.
you will now be my apprentice, I guess.
Yes.
Take cover and stay behind for a long time. That's my advice at the beginning.
Yes.
You're starting to sound like the gay headmaster now that you hear him.
Seriously, where the fuck is the dwarf?
He was here like 2 weeks ago.
Fundax says, "This is all becoming very dangerous. I nearly died.
Yeah,
Nearly. It's okay.
I mean,
That guy did die." He says, pointing at Mac. So did that thing. He says,
No.
pointing
by
at
the way,
Mac. The guy-
I am not him. I am now.
If you want,
Thanks to meet you. I'm MacGyver. How are you doing?
the chainmail from the elf.
I already have my own channel.
Oh, so anyway, we need you to carry armor and shit.
Yeah,
until we
keep in
get
mind that
back,
if you're
so we
wearing
sell it.
chainmail, you have a penalty to spell checks, right? So,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Is
And we'll sell
elven
it
chainmail
and give you
also-
money for it. Okay, so for the moment you're just carrying stuff.
Yeah, we'll just carry everything.
Yeah, you carry stuff while we.
Yeah.
If you're wearing chainmail,
it's
you
wearing
have
chainmail,
if you've got chainmail on, it's a -5 to all
Okay.
spell checks.
So at the
You may
beginning,
not wanna wear it.
once we get back to
is-
law,
does-
we'll get you
does
cool gear.
elven elven chainmail? God,
I
fucking
guess
damn it.
if I was the wizards school, they already told me that, and I just,
Yeah, you know about it.
yeah.
Yeah, correct.
But I didn't know what's coming to you, so I don't have the table. That's it.
Okay.
I mean,
Anyway,
it only makes sense.
Now you're dressed in the school uniform.
Yeah, if I knew I was
You're
going
what do they call? You're a Hufflepuff.
to build the yeah.
That was the.
Because
We
you're
are all
clearly not
Hufflepuff.
Gryffindor or the other one.
That's probably why you were skipping the gay headmaster, probably.
yeah.
yeah, you come to the master of the dark
Hufflepuffs are
arts.
especially vulnerable.
I have no idea why it's called headmaster.
Well, there are
Well,
two things
we
you need to
start
know about the headmaster.
The headmaster. Ah.
That school had a lot of controversies. They had issues with trans students. So, it was on the verge of being cancelled anyway.
So yeah, so tell me, you are here. You have arrived to learn
Take good stuff from the best.
the. No, I'm gonna teach you the bad.
What are you doing, monkey?
So
You learn. You can learn the good stuff from books. I teach you streets.
but bad stuff is bad. It's evil. And
Are you fucking
No.
awful?
yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ! I have a
just,
lawful.
just to annoy you.
Jesus, reality really plays a joke on here. Huh? Yeah. You come to learn magic from. You know who I am.
I fought with you on
Yeah, but you
Barovia.
know who I am.
I have heard of the Catboy and the powerful wizard that was with the Catboy.
That's very good. But you know what the powerful wizard who is with the Catboy is known for?
Probably I don't. I don't know.
Redemption. Then that is the word is redemption.
Yes.
I'm trying to make good for my past evil deeds,
Oh.
such as genocide
Oh. Okay.
in plural.
Genocide.
But you're on a
genocide.
In plural, yes.
but you're on a good path now.
I'm in a redemption path, yes.
Oh,
So everything is
Hey.
forgiven.
great.
That's how it works.
That's not how it works.
That is
I'm in
not
the
how it
path of
works.
redemption. Therefore, everything before that is forgiven.
That's why you have such a great lawyer.
Linus goes, only God can forgive you.
What?
Only God can forgive you.
Yeah, but he forgets about me. That's it does
It is
that
the
count?
same.
Does that
It is
count?
about the
He
same.
doesn't
yes.
forgive, but he forgets a lot.
In this setting, that's true.
He has RAM issues.
Yes.
Yeah.
His files are corrupted.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're good. We're good. So I'll teach you any cool spells you want to learn.
Yes, all of them. I mean,
All right.
I want to.
I
Bring,
have advanced magic missile.
I want to bring peace and all that is good to
You should-
the world of the sun. And
I shoot to the darkness.
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
not to Morovia.
also.
Ah, okay.
I have charm. Like you could charm
Oh,
Morovia.
charm doesn't sound. It sounds quite evil to me.
Well, I mean,
Why will you use a spell to charm someone when you have your own good
Personality.
personality?
yeah,
Yeah, you were taught at the wizard school that charm violates consent. So.
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
I can see that he's totally a Hufflepuff.
I mean, look at you. You're powerful. You're mighty.
You're lawful, right? You're lawful.
I am.
I
I
see.
mean, you don't need charm.
I'm awfully
That-
corrupted.
I'm
trying
he
to
being
redeem
lawful
myself,
doesn't
though.
mean he is a good person. Let's not
Yeah, you did free.
equate both things.
No. I'm lawful good.
Oh, he's awful.
That's not a thing.
I'm literally lawful good.
Have you tried
That-
drugs? Because it could help you.
No, never. I wouldn't ever.
Ah, Jesus, you wouldn't even.
Why would I do that? You will like make me vulnerable to do evil things.
Linus goes, that's the right way of thinking, young man.
Don't you want him as your apprentice?
Thank you, Mr.
Drugs are an incredibly, sure, they give you an incredibly wonderful feeling and experience and you end up having this great sense of no longer having to care about the world and it's just so good. Don't do them.
I imagine Linus having a Galadriel moment when she sees the ring. I'll be like turning all evil and like her flying all over.
Well, I guess this is part of the redemption path. Is teaching good.
Did you check that secret door yet, Catboy?
That was secret door.
Did you roll?
Oh yeah, I was checking the secret door. I didn't roll because we.
Go ahead and roll then.
Okay, check it.
Check it good.
What do I roll? Actually,
Oh, find traps.
I'll find traps.
You already know where the door is. So
Traps. That would be 22.
okay. It's a very well hidden secret door, so it was kind of actually propitious that you had
Use the wand.
that you used the wand. So you find that the door is not trapped. So it's also not locked. Well, it's not locked, but you have to figure out the mechanism to open it. So I guess you would still have to do
Office.
pick lock or whatever.
Okay, I do a pick lock. And I roll a natural 1.
All right, you can't seem to figure out how to open the secret door.
Fuck if I know. I don't know where the secret thing. I tried to say if there's anything under the desk how to press or a button or something like that.
You don't think so? The desk isn't connected to the wall.
Mac would make a device to open the door.
Okay, let me put
Mac
myself.
would
turn
become
into a
a
biomonster.
fucking
Let me think about
monster.
it.
Yeah.
Let me think about it. I go like, okay, I put it on the jacket. I go like,
You're actually wearing Mac's jacket.
yeah. I go
Oh
like,
boy. Are you gonna grow a mullet?
maybe if I could.
I
go
got
like, okay,
mullet.
I have some paper clips over here and some leather straps. Maybe if I put them together, I can make something with this Swiss army knife. Fuck, I will transform into a motor. No, I can't do it.
What is the door made
You
of?
could have a mullet out of cat whiskers.
That
What-
goes. Would acid
What is the
help
door
in some
made of?
way?
Oh yeah, sure, throw it.
I have a vial of acid.
Okay.
Well, but I don't think throwing it would necessarily.
Well,
I mean,
where
the
I
lock?
think is the mechanism. Do I know where the mechanism is?
not sure.
Is it made of stone, wood?
There's a chance it might require some kind of magical word or something. You don't know. 'Cause there doesn't seem to be any obvious way of opening it. Of course, that could also just be that you somehow fucked up and can't figure it out. You know?
Well, we could sleep and when I level up, I will be able to try again.
What?
There's no
what
time
is
for
the
sleep now. So
Okay, can you open it,
What is
Linus?
Fuck's sake.
I can try to call for God to do so.
Yeah.
Almighty Heavenly Father, we
Amen.
request that you open this door and make all paths available to us.
Amen again.
29, that's definitely good enough. So you see, oh, the tablet glows, and you see that the door glows, and then like the entire door just vanishes, and you see the corridor beyond. So it's a narrow corridor, 5 feet, so you have to go single file.
Okay.
You go checking for traps.
I go checking for traps, yes.
I go behind you.
I go like this, carrying Alvaro.
Shit.
Carrying what? Oh, the
Everything.
stuff.
Yeah,
They've just made you the porter, basically.
yeah. I just
Yeah,
have
that checks
a
out.
ton of swords like hanging from my belt, and then
21.
It's
No, 23.
It's all like cover.
yeah.
So
Not very sneaky.
you're looking at it, doesn't seem to be any traps. You go, the corridor turns to the
Okay.
left,
Mhm.
and you go down the corridor, and you see that that there's a corridor now going to the west that is about 40 feet long, and exactly at the halfway point of those 40 feet, there's a tiny hole in the floor.
I tell you what,
Hole,
hold.
yeah, like about this thick.
I try to check it for traps, I guess.
Right.
Will be 17.
So you see that there doesn't appear to be any traps. It looks like it could be like a drain or something like that. It's a shaft that seems to extend down quite a distance.
Is it a very large hole or?
No, it's like this thick.
I drop a copper coin over there.
Okay. Yeah, copper coin is smaller than the hole. So you drop it and you hear it going down about 60 feet or so, and then you hear it ding, fall and hit the ground. You can do it. You have listen, right? Or
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't
do-
listen, but I'm.
I have.
yeah. Okay. Well,
I'm behind him.
do a perception check, I guess.
Okay. That would be. 14.
So it sounds from the
The clang.
echoing of the clanging of the coin that at the bottom, 60 feet down, there's some kind of a larger room down there.
Did it sound like it dropped on water or something else?
On something solid, like probably stone.
There's something below, but I don't understand what this could be. It could be like there's a trap holding forward, maybe, or there's like water going to fall on us or acid. I checked for traps on the
Well,
roof.
you checked for traps. You didn't find any here.
Okay, let's go forward, I guess.
Flamo goes, wait, didn't when Sammy was talking to the dead spirit, didn't she say something about like that the treasury was like in a place that was too small to get into?
Oh, she maybe transformed. I remember now. She transformed into like a cloud or whatever and got inside. That's what she said.
Like a gaseous form.
Yes.
Says Fives.
Yeah, but what's the point of how do you get the treasure out?
Well, she drops the coins over there, and if she not, she transforms into gaseous form and goes down.
Yeah, but then how does she get it out?
Well, she transforms into gaseous form with the money.
With the money.
Yeah, all of your equipment, everything you have on you, when most versions of gaseous form spells or magic, everything you have on you turns to gas. And so she would take something, if she'd hold something, then that would turn to gas too.
Well,
So the question is, how do you get to this treasure?
that's the phantasm.
Phantasm is an illusion thing.
Oh shit. How if we
Turn into a bio
I think we transform into a biomonster.
no question
I think that jacket is cursed. That's what it was.
question. Is like the hole small or is it like a duct that goes all the way?
No, it's like a pipe that goes all the way
Ah.
down, right? So it's.
There must
it's
be
not
another
just
way to get to the
passing.
treasury. Somebody built this.
I don't think so. I think that's the point. That
Ah.
it makes it really, really hard to get to the treasure.
Does it have,
Unless you can turn into a gas or shrink to an incredibly tiny
does
size.
it have a roof?
What?
Does it have a roof?
It's this hole.
We could throw grenades.
No.
A grenade would be too big to fit through the hole. Unless you had especially tiny sized grenades. Also, that still probably wouldn't do anything except blow up the treasure.
Yeah, let's not blow up the treasure again. We already did that when we were at the
Wait,
camp.
This party does that a lot.
planner step.
Planner step into the
You can
treasury.
planner step like below.
Yes. It's really I could try planner step.
That could work, says Lance. Although you'd be flying blind. You don't know what would be down there.
I don't know what's when I get there. Yeah, so
Okay, teleport with me and we just grab everything when we go and teleport back.
Yeah.
Or I think you can, depend, because if you roll too low, you can do it alone and
I'll try it. Okay. I'm gonna cast magic shield.
Slavo goes, don't you need a bathroom to do that, though?
Well, I'll consider this hole a bathroom.
well,
Fair enough.
okay, but maybe maybe
Flamo goes to the apprentice and goes, see, you're learning important magic skills already. If you declare something a bathroom, you can cast Planar Step.
Yes.
The wall is your bathroom.
All right. Let's try.
It was for me once, says Linus.
Okay, let's do planner step. The next spell is at a -4.
Planar Step right off the bat. Okay.
I probably lose it, but it's not a 1.
Well, how
What
much?
did you get?
11.
Yes,
you lose it.
I love
One spell burn. Second really good important lesson for you today. Only spell 1 point of personality to get spells back. But first I'm gonna spell something shitty so I don't get the -4. So I'm gonna do a cantrip.
Okay.
With a fucking natural 20. Yes.
What do you do? With the natural 20 means you could make
Yes.
either a visual effect, an auditory effect, a visual and auditory effect, a kinetic effect, or create a blob of energy that can
Attack
do
shit.
damage.
Yeah.
One to
How
two
far?
damage. How far what?
Can I make the illusion?
20 feet per level, so you could make an illusion that would
I'm
be
making
200 feet away.
of treasure.
Okay. and-
The electric thing, the blob, the gelatinous cube,
Oh, the disco cube.
disco cube.
All right.
So if there's any enemies or stuff like that, it will attack it, right?
Okay. Do you include auditory effects there?
Yes, disco.
Hear that from the distance coming from the hole.
Okay.
It's working.
Well, you could also try to polymorph into, I don't know, a cockroach, a roach.
Yeah, but I cannot carry shit.
Yeah, but it takes 10 minutes and then
Yeah, but how would he get things up?
when you grab the don't you polymorph like your stuff, your equipment?
Yes, but not things you're carrying as a rule.
Oh,
Only your immediate body.
okay.
Although you could polymorph me into a bullet and I could try.
Ah, you can dig down. Yes, if the next planet step fails, we'll let the shit out of this.
Fundax goes, well, maybe, but that might cause some kind of structural collapse.
You go from the side. You barrel in, burrow in from the side.
Yeah.
That's why bullets are dangerous in dungeons, because they can cause, collapses and things. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see.
We will see.
But first, fuck man, natural 20.
I really like being a bullet.
Laner stuff.
Yes. D24, right?
If I wasn't a cat boy, I would like to be a bullet.
A bullet boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Bulletin.
Roll a d24 to see what spell burn
10.
requirement there is. 10. You have to mark a magical symbol.
Yeah.
On your cheek.
Okay.
Okay. And you're going to cast Flame Step again. You have a +1 because of the spell burn. Because I assumed you only spelled one
Yes.
in your finale.
So it's
Then it goes, that's why I could never be a wizard.
19.
19.
That should do it. It's close by, right?
Yeah, that would potentially work. Roll a d16. Tell me what you get.
Yep. Nah. 8.
Okay. You successfully teleport down 60 feet below.
Perfect.
Because I assume that was what you were
Yeah,
doing.
exactly. In the chamber.
So you teleport. It was just you, right?
And the gelatinous cube.
Well, yeah. I guess there's still a gelatinous cube there. I don't know. I don't remember how long it lasts, but not for very long. So you see that you appear inside a largish room that a medium-sized room that has a number of boxes and chests. There's six chests, 2 coffers, and a wooden case.
Perfect. I sound the horn of Dutchman. So
Doo-doo.
we'll communicate. Yeah, here there are chests. I got the Dutchman to help me out just in case.
9 Dutchmen appear.
Oh, 9.
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah.
In some kind of dungeon.
Yeah, treasure room of a dungeon.
Oh, well, that's a more pleasant place than could be hoped for usually.
Is there any like doors on there? Or?
Check.
There are no exits visible. You
I'm
could do a perception
Yeah.
check. Secret doors and whatnot.
14.
Okay. You check, but you see that there are no secret doors that you can find.
Okay. Just keep the sound going because I want to hear the screams of pain of the Dutchman as they open the chests.
True, they might be trapped. There are how many
I
chests?
see. Suddenly the treasure room is not so appealing.
So we
Yeah, that is weird.
there are 6 chests in total, right?
There are 6 chests, 2 coffers, and a wooden case.
So 9 in total.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
go.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do magic shield.
Oh, good. They will have some protection.
Yes, because I don't feel safe at all in this place. Oh, this make 35.
25. Okay, so you and one other person can get a +4 to armor class,
Okay.
protection from magic missiles,
I'll take that
and protection from projectiles.
from the first guy.
Okay,
I run closest. All right, good.
so you and Jens
And Jens.
have protection.
Good. And also, I will. Yeah, no, that's enough. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open up.
Upstairs, Flamel goes, how's he going to get out?
He's going up learn stuff.
Oh, yeah, well, how's he going to take the treasure?
Well-
Linus goes, well, he'll have to do a sufficiently powerful planar step that he can teleport everything in an area.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll work. Yeah.
especially bad since wizards can only spell burn one point at a time. Because actually they can spell burn a lot more than that if they really want to. Really? I don't think I've ever seen Bill do that. Yes, but that's Bill.
Well, maybe since we aren't watching him, maybe he won't do. He will do it. He will do it.
All right. So, are you going to tell like each guy to get one thing?
Yeah, but the one with
One
the
at a time.
armor first.
All right. So the guy that has the benefit of your magic shield, he goes to the first chest, I guess. He checks it. He goes, it doesn't appear to be locked.
Everybody, I close my visor just in case. I stand behind the other.
You stand behind the human shield of
Yes.
Dutchman. Okay. He opens it up and he goes, oh, this chest is full of copper pieces. Isn't that weird? How
Oh,
weird that there would be treasure inside the treasure chest.
yes. Nothing else?
I would estimate there's about 6,000 copper pieces here. Currently, that would allow you to buy, I think, 2 tulips.
All right, Jens, you were lucky with the first one. Let's go to the second one.
Very well. This chest is locked.
No,
Isn't that weird?
try to open it. You got weapons. Just try to fuck it up.
I should
Well,
try to jam it open.
can I hear this?
Yeah, you could probably hear it.
No, don't tell him to do it because he might break something inside.
No, but to be,
Should I listen to the mysterious voice from above?
yeah, but try to open it, but gently, pry it open.
Well, I would try. So he's trying it very gently with his dagger to nudge it. He goes, I do not think the gentle method is working.
Let's just fucking go for it. Just try and move it to see if it's coins inside.
Oh, very well. Yes, it's heavy. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of coins inside.
All right, go for it. Hammer it.
Okay. He starts like whack, hitting at the lock with his dagger.
Yeah.
And he does that, and finally at one point the lock snaps open. When that happens, he pulls open the chest and 3 darts shoot at him.
Got the yeah.
And he gets hit by them, but he has magic shield, which gives him protection from projectiles. So he's protected. Yeah.
Good. Very good.
Oh,
Next time,
this-
open it from the side.
this
like
one. Oh
this.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Point to everyone.
How weird that you didn't tell me that beforehand.
I forgot.
Well, this chest is full of gold pieces.
Oh,
I would think perhaps like 8,000 gold pieces are in here.
You hearing this, Sammy? Maybe we ask God to get all of everything, including me, back to your side of the walls.
Wait,
Eh.
are you talking to maybe like the communicator?
Communicator.
or- All right.
Yes.
So you're telling me that there are a lot of money there?
Yes. So maybe once we check everything here, we ask God to get me to where you guys are with all this gold.
Yes, we have only opened 2. It's mysterious voice. My name is Jens, and we have only opened 2 of the 9 containers, and they already have more money than anyone could dream of having, even after you pay the exorbitant taxes.
Yes.
Yes, the taxes here.
All right.
Yeah, we
Okay,
pay
let me try this.
No, wait,
Um,
no, don't teleport anything yet. I'll let you know, Sammy.
Okay.
Yeah, let them take the risks first.
So we go for the next one.
Very well. But this one also appears to be locked.
All right, give it a check if it's coins or maybe something.
I'm pretty sure it's coins again.
Very good,
Fairly weighty.
excellent.
So should I just try
Yeah,
to
just
smash
force it.
open?
And then remember to open it
Yeah.
from the side like that,
Yes.
pointing it towards no one.
Very well. All right, so he slams at it for quite a while. He goes, my dagger will require significant repair work.
I will fix your dagger afterwards. Don't worry.
Mhm. So he finally gets the lock off, and he opens it facing the wall, but this time nothing is activated. It looks like it was only locked. Oh, inside electrum pieces. There's, I think, 7,000 of them or so.
Oh, I received that. There's a Western monster over here. Electron only monsters use them.
Good. Let's keep on going with the rest of the chest.
Says very well. I'll continue with the next one. This one, it does not appear to be locked.
Still open it facing towards the wall.
Very well. Points it to the wall. And he opens it. And he goes, oh, this one also has coins. It has, I think, about 9,000 silver pieces.
Very good. What's next?
He says, well, the next one is another chest.
Yes.
Shall I try that one?
Check. Yeah. Same procedure.
Does not appear to be locked.
Same
So
procedure.
I should turn
Against
it
the wall.
though.
Yeah.
So when he moves to turn it to the wall,
It turns into.
suddenly from underneath the where the chest was before he moved it, you see that there's this
Flash. Spray.
no this there was like a hole there or something. And you see that the whole room starts to fill with
Gas.
some kind of gas.
Good.
So there were how many of these guys? 9?
Yeah.
So you see everybody's trying to like cover their mouths or whatever.
No,
You have field
I
armor?
specifically said I was closing my eyes. Yeah.
So you see that
Choking.
after the gas passes, 5 of the Dutchmen are dead, and the others are all
Not
looking
feeling so
very
well.
weak. Yeah.
Oh well. And the one with the that was checking the chest.
He is dead.
All right. Well. All right, guys.
Oh, no.
How are things going down there?
So far, so good.
Jens, and Gurt are all dead.
Yes.
so,
So go and check what's inside, Jens.
so very well. He opens it up and he says, there are 3,000 platinum pieces there.
Good. Let's keep on going, guys.
Very well. The last chest then.
Last chest and coffers, right?
Then there's 2 coffers and a case, yeah.
Yes.
You want me to try to suss out if it's
Yes. What's?
well, it appears to be locked.
Yeah.
I think it is, yes, I think it is coins inside.
All right. Let's try it.
Very well. So I should just try to smash it open.
Be careful.
He's using considerable force there, and eventually he smashes it open. And he opens it up. And,
Towards the wall.
Oh yes, okay. So he looks very nervous as he turns it towards the wall. And he goes to to lift it open.
Yeah.
So he goes, he goes, oh, I have been struck, but it's okay. It's only a tiny needle. I sure. Oh no, Jens!
So I have 3 Dutchmen.
You got 3 Dutchmen left.
Well, Jens, go now that we know there's a needle. Just try to be more careful when opening it.
He goes, very well.
They really did a horn to enslave their own people. It's kind of funny. In a very ironic way.
Yes.
He opens up and goes, oh, there's a variety of things in here. There's a broken potion bottle that was obviously broken by all the violent attack on the lock. That has spilled some oily substance everywhere. Then there are, I think, about 5,000 gold pieces, perhaps.
Oh.
And there are 8 sapphires and a ruby. I do not know how much they are worth, but hundreds each, I'm assuming.
How many?
8 sapphires and 1 ruby. And there's also a scroll tube.
Very good. Nothing else? We're good?
I presume there might be a scroll inside the tube. But
Yes, well, yeah. Good. Let's go to the next chest.
a
Coffer.
coffer. That's very well.
Same procedure.
So this coffer has 3 locks.
Oh. Well, there's the daggers from your friends, right? Who move past.
As well, I will try to break the locks, I suppose.
Yes.
They like smashing at them, and he goes, well, I do not know what is happening, but I have done considerable damage to the locks, but now the coffer will not open.
Okay. Let me try one thing. I will unmend it.
Okay.
Which lower dice.
Oh.
On the.
Does it have a mercurial effect?
Yeah, reverberate, so a temporal echo. So it's a 17, I always say.
Okay.
13?
13 means you don't lose it, but it's not enough to
Okay, I'll try again.
work on the coffer. The coffer clearly has some kind of complex mechanism.
17?
17.
Still mend.
Nope.
Unmended.
You'll need something
More?
higher than that, yeah.
Okay. Same? Okay, maybe now. 21.
Yes, that will work. Okay.
Perfect.
So you do that and you see the chest kind of just falls apart,
Fair enough.
or the coffer. He goes, oh, there's considerable treasure here.
Yes.
A ruby,
Wow, Ruby?
10 tourmalines, I think. 6 aquamarines. And the scroll tube.
Okay. Very good. And then the case.
No, there's still one more coffer.
Okay, let's check the other coffers. Same thing with so many locks or not?
He goes, no, this coffer does not appear to have any locks.
Oh, so it's trapped. So be careful, huh?
Very well.
Grab from the sides. Be careful. Maybe
Yes.
grab your dagger to open it so you don't get.
Yes, good idea. Yes. So he like tries it. It doesn't seem to want to lift up. It should lift up normally, but it doesn't seem to work.
And push it. Can you push it? Move
He
it.
presses it down. He lifts the thing up. It says it is not very heavy. Perhaps it doesn't have it. I do not think it has coins inside. That's for
Maybe.
sure.
Scrolls. Maybe.
Yes, perhaps something lighter, but I do not know. It is like it is sealed or something.
Hmm.
Maybe magic locks.
Anyways, we'll take it upstairs and check with the people who know about this, and then let's check the case.
Very well. So the case is locked. I tried to smash it open.
Yes, but be careful. I don't know. Maybe it has something private.
Very well, I will try to be delicate at first. He's trying. Now I think I will have to use more strength to this.
Okay.
I should try to smash it open.
Yes.
Okay. So he like smashes at it. And he finally manages to, as he's smashing, he pauses for a second. Oh, I think I heard something break inside. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Keep on.
And keep smashing, and finally he smacks it open, and he goes, "Oh, okay. So inside there's only a broken glass or crystal bottle that seems to have spilled some kind of oily substance into the case, and it is inside. There's also a small amulet of some kind."
Oh, okay, good. We'll check it with the magic people, who can detect magic. And that's it. Nothing else, right?
Aren't you the magic people? Says Leo.
Yeah, but I don't detect magic. So, anyways, I go with I'm gonna try to plan a step with this stuff. Gonna have the Dutchman grab onto stuff so we can teleport them to
Okay.
the commander's room.
Okay. So
And
they all bring all the stuff.
if I can make
closer
it,
and-
I'll let you know, and you can use the power of God to do the same. All right?
You mean if you fail?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
All right. So I tell the Dutchman to put the coffer that was broken
Yeah. Let's take all that stuff
and put it in and distribute it in the other ones. So
Okay.
it's and then to grab onto things. It's just 3 of them left.
That's true.
All right. So we grab onto things. We touch everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to teleport us to the commander room,
Okay.
which might actually happen because it's a 22.
And since you know it, there's no risk. So you've teleported yourself, the Dutchman, and wait. Actually, I'm gonna double check that. Get high enough to teleport other people. Let's see.
Up to 4, I think. I think they're resisting.
No, that would sorry,
Only
that
one?
would only allow you to teleport yourself.
And then I try some.
You'd actually need like a 27 to
Okay, I'll try again.
teleport a group.
Okay, I'll try again, guys. Hope I don't fuck
Don't
this
forget you
up.
have a -4.
Ah, shit, no, I'm gonna do cantrip.
Okay.
Okay, I managed to do 21 with cantrip. I make a minor illusion.
Okay.
And then now I try this. Nah, 13 doesn't fail on plan step, right? I mean,
13 fails, but the spell isn't lost.
so I still have the -4, right?
Yeah.
Cantrip. Yes, I make a minor illusion. Me, 13 again.
Okay.
Cantrip. I managed to make a cantrip.
Okay.
And a step. Okay. Ah,
Remember, you need a 12
27.
or more to make a cantrip. All right.
Yeah.
What did you get?
no, it's a 20. So no.
20 is not enough. Cantrip again.
Yeah, 20 something on cantrip.
Okay.
No. Yeah. I mean, 19 on planar step, but no. Natural 20 on cantrip. Again. Fuck me.
It's still cube time.
No, because it didn't fucking attack. No, it wouldn't attack.
No, I didn't do anything. It's just an illusion.
No, I make an illusion of Elvish Presley.
Okay.
That's a.
An old party member, but still well remembered.
All right. Planar step. Oh, yes. Good. 19 plus 9 is 28.
That'll do it.
Good.
You have succeeded, and now you guys have teleported to the
The
commanders. And when you get there,
Yeah.
you notice that the commander's body is no longer there.
Oh,
But we did smash it.
no, we did not.
At one point, you said we want to make sure he's dead, but you didn't actually do anything.
Ah.
Well, he probably is a zombie, not something else.
Oh, he's
I
dead.
mean, it's a way of farming. You just don't like get everything and just like burn the fields. You need to leave seeds for the future, right? So this is
Okay,
what
well,
we're doing. We're leaving.
Anyway, I
seeds
tell,
for
The rest of you
future
guys get
enemies.
into the room.
Yeah.
Linus goes, whatever we're doing, we should probably get out of here fast, because if that commander is alive, he's probably gone to summon up whatever remaining forces they have here.
Yeah. So
I mean, but we can deal with that.
yes. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't want another blast of cold.
No, but now we know. So let's close the door here first.
Okay.
And can somebody do detect magic on these magic items? And by the way, Sammy, you got a shit ton of gold here for you, and rubies and
Freaking
stuff.
fantastic, baby.
Yeah, this looks
Let
like quite a
me-
haul.
Yes.
Yeah, basically, we got what we wanted. Do we want to go to the werewolf room?
Not really.
Yes.
Okay, let's just fucking leave. Let's teleport out right now.
Yes, our mission has been accomplished.
Yeah.
We've got the scroll of destiny.
So can we teleport into the Redemptor directly, guys?
Where
My
is it?
God,
Okay.
It is
Can we-
flying around, so
no, it was. I mean, unless it's changed. Bob had parked it about a day away from here.
okay. Let's do it. Yes, go.
Yeah, but can we ask God, because I really used a lot of my living luck here to teleport the loot out.
I mean, we can ask God.
You
I
have
don't
tons
think
of
God
money
is
now
going
to
to help.
spend on this.
You see that Linus raises the tablet and he says, "O Lord of the world, you who can move mountains and transport the winds from one part of the vast sun to the other, transport us to the
with
the
the
sky
with the
ship
loot,
that
us
is
with the
waiting
loot,
for us, myself
with
and
the
all
loot.
of my companions
Loot
and the loot."
and the loot. Good.
Yes.
Disapproval. God does not approve of this.
All right.
I think we're too
Let me ask him. Okay, mighty and powerful God.
Minus
That
one to all
is-
checks for the rest of the day for Linus.
Well,
We need
Mighty-
to sleep.
mighty and
Maybe we
powerful
should sleep
God.
before we tell
Yeah, I do agree. We need to sleep.
mighty and powerful God, for how for whom everything is possible. Please allow your humble servants to move themselves and their loot to the Redemptor, so they can gain the rest of the righteous. I'm just opening the page because I closed it for some reason.
He says she's
All right,
having trouble with the app.
Just one moment. It's loading. It's loading.
Divine Aid app version 3.2.
Nope. At 12.
Okay, that 12 means nothing happened.
Let me
Try
try
again.
again. Mighty and God, please
Resend.
return us to our ship with all our companions and the money, so we can rest and
The
continue
loot,
serving you.
And the loot.
Yeah, and the loot, like everything loot wise, loot related. So we can continue to serve you in a better place. Literally another 12. Okay.
Telling you, God isn't happy about this.
Yeah, clearly God wants us to come back to the.
Okay.
from the-
Let's see. I put like the scroll. See, God, we have the scroll, please. I put like next to a tablet.
Mighty God, we have achieved your mission, the mission that you have put onto us. Please, we humbly ask you to spare us the return by walking and carrying shit. We just want to be teleported back to the Redemptor with all our loot and our companions, so we might rest and be back tomorrow morning to help you again.
Listen, thank you.
Yes.
Amen.
All right.
A
So
woman.
this was bound to happen.
Another one.
Yeah.
I guess it's up to me.
24.
Do I roll a d4? You used
Oh,
to
I guess
roll
I
the
roll
d4s.
before.
Well, Bill, could you earn a bit more than normal?
You'll have to recruit a new follower. If you don't, by the next day, you'll have a -1 penalty to all checks.
All right, alchemist guy.
Yes.
What do you think? What do you think about God?
I think God abandoned me a long time ago.
Right. Do you want for God to unabandon you?
Rejoin you.
I don't really believe that God will be able to fix my problems. It's up to me.
Are your problems money related?
Some of them, yes.
Right. God can help you with that.
Are you saying that if I do what you want, you're going to give me money?
Yes.
All right then. How much money are we talking about?
Let's say 200 gold.
You have a deal.
Fantastic.
You can
Welcome,
converse.
welcome back to the heart, my brother. Okay.
Not sure that's ethical, says Linus.
It works.
It does technically work, says Linus.
All right. Let me try one last time. God, mighty, powerful, blah blah. Please bring us back to the ship with all the loot and our companions, and we will be back at it at the foot of the cannon tomorrow. No. Okay. Yeah. That's clearly not happening. Let's just
Okay.
search for another way to do it.
It's up to you, Bill, says Flamo.
All right. Close the door.
Okay.
Don't forget you have a -4 to the next spell check.
Well, let's do cantrip then.
Time for another
It's
cantrip.
going to be a natural 20, I bet you. Almost. 18.
Sure,
plus
sure.
It would be more
27.
funny. It would be more funny if you got a natural 1
On cantrip? Yeah, well, I don't mind.
But,
It's not that
alright.
bad.
So now you're going to do planar step to try to teleport everything,
Yeah.
everybody and everything to the.
Yeah. Grab onto shit, people.
All right.
If it works.
I grabbed to like a couple
No,
of
it doesn't.
the
But I don't lose it to 17. I'll go and try again, okay?
You're doing.
All right.
What are you casting?
Cantrip. Natural 1 on cantrip. On cantrip. It could be worse.
Roll a d4. Instead of doing the cantrip, you end up having some kind of weird, extremely sticky slime that manifests around your feet, and
Feels weird.
you're immobilized.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You're just gonna,
For how long?
but you don't know. You might be able to break out of it if you're strong enough.
Yeah, I'll try to do the
Do a
shuffle.
strength check.
I help you protect him from the slime. Yeah.
Flamo whispers into your ears. Don't you think you could get some ordinary household items to create a slime remover?
You're correct. You're
Nine.
correct. Maybe if,
Flamo's
9.
fucking with Kevin.
No.
No, you're not strong enough to
Guys, I
blind
need
like
to-
a glue.
wait a minute.
Yes.
Maybe I can help you out of there with this piece of metal and maybe like these papers, this sun wrapper over here. I put them together and use the
What the fuck are you doing?
with the
Campbell?
Swiss Army knife. Okay, fuck it. I will just use it to cut you over. Let's see.
Well, you see, I kind of like ends up sticking to the to the glue too, and now your knife is stuck.
Ugh, okay.
Fundex goes.
Oh yeah, you're a chemist.
I could use solvent there. It would probably work.
Yeah, go get it.
It might ruin the color of your boots. though.
It's okay.
So you say he pours some solvent on the ground. He goes, "Try to pull yourself out now."
Yeah.
Do another strength check.
8.
Fight.
Can somebody pull me
I
off?
broke him by the hair and tried pulling him.
Do a strength check.
Maybe.
No, you do.
Ah,
Well,
ah.
you can do it too. You could be
Ah.
trying to pull yourself out of the same.
No, 5.
We need
God damn
someone
it,
strong in this party.
Move away,
No,
move
no,
away,
yeah.
and
Actually, what
One of us turn into a bio monster. Damn you.
I feel like
Maybe
somebody-
it's just all in the jacket. Maybe that's what turns it into.
the Dutchman, help me, pull me.
Oh yeah.
move
Okay,
the
so
fuck
Dutchman-
away, you moron.
the 3 Dutchmen grab at you and pull,
No, I get a
and
natural
finally between the 3 of them, they
Ah.
manage to pull you out.
one. Good.
I had the strength of a lion monster. I did it.
Almost the bio monster. Yes. Okay. Final step again. I'm gonna try. I think I lose it with 11. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lose it.
Well, guys, we're gonna have to walk out of here.
Can't you just spell burn?
But now to get it back, yes, I have no.
No, but why don't you spell burn like
No.
5 points,
No, that's
10
not,
points?
it's not the way.
How does that help us, Bill? We can just get out of here with the runner step if you do spell burning.
What's spellborn?
He doesn't know
You
the way.
probably would have been taught about spell
Yes.
burn in
You
the,
think?
the academy. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Spellburn, D24.
Okay, so you're spelling 1 point of personality.
Yes. It's
Keep in mind that
15.
That if you're playing this stuff now, you're gonna have a -4. I should stop reminding you of that.
Well, I'll keep it. I'll just keep it to get it back. I'll cast something else, and then, or do I need to cast?
No, you can cast something else.
No, what I can cast something else in between. I'll cast.
Not cantrip unless you want to spell
No. Magic Ball Corp
Magic Bulwark. Okay.
Fuck.
or Hepsodge. I'm gonna do Hepsodge Become Fungi
Okay.
with a -4. Just fucking hey, why do I get high numbers when I don't? So it's puta madre, with a -4, 15, 24.
A 24 counting a -4.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can either
They get the shroom in?
make choking particles or fungus armor, or you could create ropey strands of fungus that can restrain enemies.
Fungi armor,
I assume so.
the ablative one.
You're now armored.
All right, let's go with the planar step with a +1.
So what was the spell burden on the planar step?
15.
Okay. You must ritually scar your back with a magical symbol.
But think about it, Bill. If you spell for more
You can have
time,
your apprentice assist you in
Yeah.
scarring your back.
Scar my back with a magical symbol.
Painful. Okay, you do it.
But big butt.
Bill was here.
Hey, there you go.
This brings me back memories of when the headmaster of your magical school was asking you for himself.
25. What does 25 give?
25.
Just me.
That would allow you to teleport back, but it's not quite enough to allow the whole group to teleport back. In this case, it's kind of useless. If it was in the middle of combat, you'd probably use it to get away and let everyone
Yeah.
else die. But
Then I'm
or
going
maybe not anymore. I don't know.
well,
Used to
force
do that.
manipulation.
Okay, you do a force manipulation. Put them on the throw.
You can just walk out of here tomorrow.
You can do detect magic on the items
okay,
in the meantime, right?
Okay, I'm gonna use polymorph transform into a bullet and get out of here.
Yeah, but that won't take the
bullet?
treasure. That's the whole.
We
thing.
still have to walk out of here.
Yeah, but we go to
Still a city full of undead above.
I
you.
guess.
So,
Oh,
18.
18. Okay. So you can create like a wall of force if you wanted to.
I'll put it on the door just in case.
Good idea. You secure the door.
All right. Planar step.
Okay.
12.
You don't lose it.
12. You do not lose it.
Okay. Let's do magic shield.
Oh, magic shield. All right.
It's -4. I lose it.
Okay.
For sure. Okay. But that's
Take your step.
18. It's not
No,
very
you
good.
don't lose it.
I don't lose it. What else can I do that's not too terrible?
A lot of
Well,
spell
you
burn.
still have force manipulation.
Oh, yeah. First.
It's 4.
Oh, very good. So it's 20 unnatural.
20. All right. That's counting a -4, right?
Yes.
All right. So you can create more shield walls or
Yeah.
forms of energy or whatever. Okay, so you surrounded the whole room is surrounded by walls.
It's almost like a sequester.
Yeah. Close.
Planar step. I don't lose it with 15.
Yeah, you don't lose it. It's not enough.
This feels familiar. This feels like everything's gonna be.
You bastard. That's like-
Okay,
This is for like 10 minutes.
This is-
Why?
this has become painfully clear. God wants us to hunt the guy and kill the werewolves as well.
But the loot. Well, okay. Do detect magic on the stuff.
All right. I was just waiting for you to see if you did something, but clearly this is not happening.
After
I'm
you do
going
the magic, the detect magic on the stuff, and we know what it is,
That will work.
maybe it works.
Okay, let's see. Detect magic. That's a 14. I don't think that's enough to tell me. Like
You know,
I will know what is magic basically.
Yeah.
With the 14, you know what is magic. It just glows if it's magic. Is that right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so you detect that the two scroll tubes
Mhm.
glow, presumably because the scrolls inside are magical.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, one of the coffers is still completely sealed, but the coffer itself glows magically, implying that
Ooh.
it's magical or under a magical effect. And
That might have a trap.
the amulet, that was it, the only thing inside the wooden case apart from the broken potion, also glows magically.
yeah.
All right.
Can maybe somebody catch that better?
Okay, give me one more try before you bring.
Coming
like-
from the guy who's been casting shit for the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, really.
Nope.
You're a wounded dog.
Okay. Yeah. No idea.
All right, Linus casts it and gets a 24. That. Magic. There we go. 24. Precise understanding. Okay. So he casts detect magic and he goes, okay. I can't see what the scrolls are because they're inside the tubes, but they're definitely magical scrolls.
Yeah, let's pull them out.
He pulls open the first one and he looks at it and goes, I think I better keep this one. He puts it away.
Hey, what is it?
It's a cleric scroll.
I can use it.
So I don't think that it would. This is something that is very surprising, but is not meant for
I know.
unworthy hands.
I know what it is. Create undead.
No.
Oh.
Wait, you know what? I really would, maybe if the amulet is any good, I would really appreciate it.
So hang on, let me take a look here. So the other scroll has.
You take the scroll.
Let me see what it's got here. And
You're much better.
translate into DCC as well. All right. The other one has a darkness spell.
Okay. That cleric also.
Yes. Paralysis.
Okay.
Word portal. And planar step.
Oh,
There you go. That's your chance.
do we want to use it to like?
Yes. Yeah.
Possibly, yes. The coffer that is not open because it's been affected by a wizard lock.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be counterspelled to open it.
Yes.
We can solve that in lore maybe, or ask God
What did the amulet did?
Oh, and the amulet. Oh. The amulet contains a word of power.
What
Kill.
No,
does it mean?
pain.
Oh,
What does it mean?
It means that if someone is holding the amulet and speaks the word of power that is written on it, it'll cause an effect that everyone around the wielder will
Enemies or everyone?
suffer horrifying pain for a certain period of time.
oh, I can use that. I can walk in between the people.
It can only be used once per day.
You're already a pain. You don't need an amulet.
Oh, shut up! You will say it's like.
No. I agree.
Do you grab the amulet?
What?
Do you grab the amulet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
sure.
it.
Okay. So at the moment that you grab the amulet, you notice I'd mentioned that there was like a jar there that had been broken when the Dutchman tried to open
Yeah.
it.
Probably that's what
And,
was inside. The amulet was inside, so he wouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And
what
there's
was the
this
duck?
like oil or whatever that was in the jar. So the moment that you reach to grab the amulet that was in the puddle of goo. You see the goo suddenly moves towards you onto your hand,
Oh shit!
and
Living.
Yeah.
Good.
yes, it's some kind of a slime thing.
Shit, sorry, man.
You take 4 points of damage,
Mhm.
and the thing is on you now. And roll for initiative, I guess. Everybody can roll for initiative if they want to.
Oh boy.
13. I have a question. Is there a fireplace in this room?
Ooh, not
Flavor.
20, not 20
Flavor,
initiative. Hmm.
Oh,
There isn't a fireplace.
but flavor is on 5.
Yeah, there's also there was a brazier with hot coals.
So it's a 3 for me.
Okay, what's back here? All right, so Bill, you got a 3 initiative.
Mm-hmm.
What did what's your guy's name again?
Dolik.
Dobrik. What did Dobrik get?
2.
2. Catboy?
14.
14. Sammy?
Not 20.
Natural 20 for Sammy. Angus has a 7. 17 for Flamo. And Fundax gets a 13. Okay. So with a natural 20, Sammy would go first. The slime is on Catboy's arm, apparently burning him.
Okay. And I am going to cast Banish
Okay.
against the slime, not Catboy.
Oh, not the Catboy.
Just making sure that you know.
That boy is on the sun.
Just checking.
All right. I'll cast Banish with my first action at 23.
23. Okay. So it has to do a will save, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, it failed the will save, obviously.
Alright.
And that means that it takes a d12 plus your level in damage.
All right. So it's a d12 plus 7. And I will roll 15.
Okay. And 15 points of damage. Okay. So, wait.
Still up.
So it is still up.
All right. With my second action,
However,
I will.
It is now it's now like moving away from the Catboy, I guess, because
Right. With my second action, I will attack it with my trident.
okay, you
Just
hit it with the
stand
trident
still.
to the semen.
Yeah,
Ow.
stand still, Catboy.
No. I
Well, it fell off of the Catboy because it's trying to escape because of the banishing, right?
Yeah.
Still, stand still. You don't want to be splashed by the semen. All right. Okay, that's a D16. Plus 9. Ooh, 22.
That hits.
All right. And it does a total of 9 points of damage. Sorry,
Okay.
10 points of damage because I have a +1 strength.
The jelly is badly injured but still alive.
Really? Holy shit.
Would Catboy get an attack because it's fleeing from him and he was in melee with it? Technically.
No.
Catboy was not in melee yet. He was taken by surprise. It's Flamo's turn.
Mhm.
So I guess Flamo throws a fireball at it. Ah, hits. I hope it's not immune to fire. And it is not. It burns and turns into
And that's it.
black mark on the floor.
Oh no. This was so painful. This will worth like 2 experience points.
It's worth 1 experience. So I would have killed the wizard if he grabbed the amulet.
All right. And what else do we have in the? I know. Then the magical chest, which we don't know what's inside.
Correct.
Okay, give me one moment. I put everything like in a place together.
With us too. Yeah.
Yeah, with you.
And you're gonna read the
The scroll of
Scroll.
Narset.
Scroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the Redemptor. See? Please don't give me a 1.
That's really funny. Eh?
Yeah.
It's funny that you guys found a scroll with explaining stuff, and it's funny that you're going to use it now because Bill can't be asked to do
The planner. Yes.
no, to do what do you call it?
Spellbook.
Spellburn.
Spell burn. Yes, exactly.
Ah, natural 1.
Natural 1. Oh my god. All right, roll a
You want something
d6.
to happen.
Okay.
Where are you going to end?
1.
You have a luck modifier?
Yeah, +1. No, wait, no, I don't have.
No luck modifier. Roll a d8.
8. 4.
You get a corruption.
Yeah.
Oh, you get a corruption. Okay, I'll try.
Roll a d10.
The question is, will we even notice?
Oh shit. 2.
Okay. So you can Jesus Christ. All right. You can either permanently lose 1 point of luck,
Yeah.
or you get a duplicate of your own face that grows on your back. It looks just like your normal face.
Can it see? Can it see?
Yes, it can,
Oh,
but
it's good.
only if it doesn't have any clothing over it.
I burn 1 point of luck.
Okay.
Really?
Seriously?
Yeah, Catboy is vain.
Yeah.
We can fix you.
No.
Well, you will have two faces.
You have eyes
What's
on the
more
back,
vain than
literally.
High cost.
Yeah.
Wow, vanity. Can you cast the scroll again? No.
No, it's
Yeah, scroll just.
Now it's Spellburn, you son of a bitch.
I mean, there's 2 clerics that can do this.
Spellburn, you son of a bitch.
Why? No, I never.
Minus because I can't. I'm crippled by the -1 to casting today.
It just costs him money.
Yes. Yeah, and
Well,
that doesn't cost you anything.
You can teach me.
Personality.
You can teach me how to cast that and wait until I learn it. Which
Wait,
will be like
yeah.
a year,
Yes, in several years.
Yeah. and then we can get out.
Well, assuming you get experience points.
Anyways, I'll cast it normally. If not, maybe I'll cast it.
Spellburn.
Anyways, I need a natural 20.
No, if you're Spellburn, you won't need a
No, because I
protection.
need really high.
Yeah, Spellburn 10 points.
Are you crazy?
Just
Yes. At this point, yes.
Why?
Let him
Just
do
have
whatever
I
he
had
needs to.
I had a face on my back. It
I
was fine.
I see all this shit and I start working.
It's too late
working
now.
out
You already
with the,
burned the
with the
luck to
stuff.
avoid it.
I will remind you this. If we are not out of here, you're not out of here.
I know.
Remember it. Now let's go.
All right, let's cast thing. It's not. I don't get the -4 because I cast something that I fucked up.
What did you cast?
Force manipulation. Didn't I?
I don't think you cast anything after
In
last
between.
time.
Okay, I'll go with force manipulation.
Okay.
Natural 1, force manipulation. I don't mind force manipulation. It's
Let's just
not of the worst things you can get.
Let's see here. This has been like a cornucopia fucking up today.
Yep.
All right.
Man.
So roll a d6.
Just to make it even, you know, so
No,
you don't feel alone.
It's not that hard.
4.
Do you have
It's
a
not that
luck
hard.
modifier?
Come on.
What?
Do you have a luck modifier? Okay, so roll a d4.
2.
Okay. You find yourself suddenly lifted 3 feet above the ground by
4.
the force. Yeah.
That's it.
Perfect. Yeah.
All right, let's go again with
Floating 3 feet above the ground.
another natural 1 on planet stack.
Holy shit.
Now this can get fun.
All right. Roll a d6.
3.
No luck modifier, right?
Nope.
Okay, roll a d8.
8. Wait. 8.
Okay.
Hey, wait, what do I lose? I lose something. Like the primo stuff is lost somewhere.
No, it seems to be normal.
Roll a d10.
Corruption is fine. You learn to live with it if you're not vain. 10.
And okay. You can either permanently burn 1 point of luck, or instead of a mouth, you now have a beak like a bird.
Fuck yeah. I can still talk and everything. It's just like
You can still talk, yeah.
yeah, I'm like a parrot.
It also means you have a bite attack that does 1d3 damage.
Look,
So
you
now
see?
he's a beak-mouthed elf.
Big the elf.
Oh, that's the title of this episode right there. Someone put that in the group, please.
Good lord.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Now I'm gonna burn 1 point of
Right here, right
personality.
now.
I will burn 1 point of personality to get the planet step back. See, this is what you have to do.
All right, you're burning 1 point of personality.
I get a 24.
Which is not enough.
No, 14. 14.
No, I was on the
On the
spellburn, right?
yes.
14 on
Yeah.
spellburn. Okay, you must make a cut in your ear. All right. And
And now I can roll it with
+1.
+1. Is it yeah? +1 or I get it
Well, you had a -4.
when I fail. I got.
Yeah, but
How did we do this before?
I'm pretty sure.
If I casted a spell that was beneficial, would that work? Would the mercurial effect appear? Like, for example, if I have something that healed me, if I try to cast it and I fail it,
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't normally appear.
then
Yeah. Okay. No, it doesn't. No, you're right. You don't have a -4. You have a +1.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can never fill another goal.
Still, not enough. I think. 13.
13.
Yes,
No, that is definitely not enough.
and I don't lose it.
But you do not lose it.
Okay,
You need a 27. What's your bonus to cast?
+9.
+9. So it's
So you
18
need an 18 or higher.
to
If
transport
you
everyone,
don't-
right?
Yeah, if you don't dispel
Many
it,
levels.
it's gonna take fucking
No,
forever.
but it didn't work. So okay,
Every
so
time you cast, yes,
So I did
unless
lose.
it's spell burning, has a 10% chance.
no cantrip. I lost, and I lost force manipulation.
Yeah.
Let's try with Hepsage. I know. I also lost magic shield.
Yeah.
Just guard the door and let's sleep for now.
It's got a thing on it. Yeah, just
Yeah, you could.
Well, you can't sleep until we get out of here. That's a thing.
Yeah.
No sleep till Brooklyn, man.
so. What am I gonna do? Magic. What?
Maybe-
No.
You know what? Maybe you have like a teleporter in one of his pockets.
No, it doesn't seem.
I'm gonna try. What am I gonna? Hepsage pick on fungi.
Okay.
Why do I get?
Did that have any special effects?
No. But I get a 28.
Okay. So you could.
Oh, with a -4. Wait. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
you had
So I.
24.
24.
Okay. So you could do ropey strands of fungus, yeah, blaze of armor, or
I get double blade. No, it doesn't.
no,
Stack.
just have the same amount.
Blade to armor.
Now minor stuff.
Yep. Here we go.
I don't know.
13 again.
Yeah.
All right. Go with okay. Hepsage again. I don't lose Hepsage. It's 23. Ropey strand and shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Planar step. I don't lose it. It's 16.
No, enough. Hepsage again.
Hepsage again. Hepsage with 12.
Well,
Yeah.
that means you lose it, but let me take a look here. Oh no, you failed, but it's not lost.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
That was 12 counting the -4, right?
No, then it's less. Yeah.
8. Oh, so then you do lose.
I
it.
do
You
lose.
can't count
Yeah.
Hepsage.
Because you're an elf, right? Right now.
Yes.
Shame. I had charm. I could charm into spellburn.
If he was like in human form.
Yes.
I'm gonna try levitate. I know. I know.
You
Now
already did have. Well,
I don't have the minus now.
Yeah, you don't have the minus.
Still, it's 21. So no. So -4 to levitate.
Okay, levitate. Does levitate have any weird effects?
Let's see. No, I cannot. Otherwise, I have to spell burn. So no levitate. I'm gonna try charm.
How long it takes before this guy gets so sick that he finally spell burns?
Charm.
I've been at this for an hour. You might.
No.
Yes.
Yes, well. Charm on the alchemist.
Okay. Fun dogs.
I get you're stealing me. I get 29.
Okay.
Oh, with the -4 though.
25.
Yeah.
Okay, you could target a number of creatures equal to a d6 plus your caster level.
Yeah.
Anyone who fails falls under complete control as if they were your friend,
Yes, let's get the alchemist.
especially alchemist.
Any other stranger here? No.
Who fails to, well, the Dutchman, but they're all
Yeah, the
effectively
friends are
charmed in a way.
All right, let's try a step again.
He's like, "You're so great, Bill. You can do it."
12. Did I lose it?
On planar stout.
12, no.
No, it does not.
Okay,
No, 12 doesn't lose it.
let's do anything broken. Anything broken?
My patience.
I tried to mend his patience.
Okay.
No, I I grabbed the chair at the desk of the guy and break the leg.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna try to mend it.
Okay.
Maybe it's mended. I don't know. It's 13. Maybe I fix the chair.
A 13 would not be enough to fix the chair, but
It's not lost.
it'll be
Okay.
the spell, yeah.
All right. Then it's on.
Planar step.
Yes. There. No, I get it. No.
No?
24.
Okay.
24 is not enough.
Okay. Let's. I break the. I try again to fix the chair.
Okay.
15.
15 is also still not enough to fix the chair, but
Okay.
I take one magic mushroom.
okay. Is it a really magic?
Really magic mushroom.
1.
Natural 1 on planar step again. All right, so roll a d6.
4.
Good God. Okay, roll a d4.
2.
Okay, so you cast it, and it looks like something is happening, but then all that happens is that everybody is switched in place in the room with another person. So
Okay.
you're all like suddenly transported about
Oh,
5 or
weird.
10 feet away from where you were
Okay.
before.
Yes.
Oh, that is weird.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
All right, you saw the magic mushroom. That's still gonna take a minute or two to act.
I took a magic mushroom. Why?
Bill, are you doing mending?
Yes, I know.
My mind.
It's either that or backstab you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the 9, so I lose mending.
Yeah, but you can still cast planar step.
I'm gonna change die.
What?
I should change the die.
Yeah, that'll be what fixes it.
Yeah, exactly. You want me to?
Yeah, magic mushrooms take at least 2 or 3 minutes to
Okay,
start
okay.
having any effect.
Plan a step.
Yeah, planar step.
13. I don't lose it.
Oh, hang on. Last time you got a natural 1 on planar steps.
Oh, yeah,
to
you
do
do
on
have
a Belburn.
Okay, start burn. Where the fuck is my?
I will get signed out before I'm not revealed.
14. So another
Another notch on your ear, yeah. No, it's on your back. It's on your ear.
Ah. Now I don't look like an elf anymore.
You didn't have to
Well,
slice off your chin. You
Yeah,
just
you're
cut on the
cutting a
side.
piece.
You know.
He overdoes it.
Clearly. He overdoes everything except planar step, which he underdoes. Except, spellburn, which he underdoes.
+1 then.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I have a -4 now.
No, no.
No, I lost mending.
Yeah,
Ah,
you
yeah,
did-
shit.
so yeah, so you got a +1 on the plate.
I took 20. Okay, well,
Finally.
All right, everybody gets teleported.
sorry, guys.
Onto the thing. You see that Bob was there, and he's in his underwear dancing to the what the hell is it? Old time rock and roll. And some of these guys are what the hell?
Uh-huh.
Hey guys. I guess you managed to find the thing you were looking for.
Yep. Cowboy is not too happy for some reason. He could have had a cool head on his back, but apparently he's not magic.
Yeah, many of our companions died in the effort of getting this treasure.
Yes, let's.
Flavor goes, the treasure wasn't our goal. It was just extra.
Yes.
We already had the thing we came looking for.
Yes.
Oh, well, that is wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oh, look, we have been waiting so long for building us a spell that now the effect of our transportation is going away.
Yeah.
So he starts to vanish. The Dutchmen are gone.
Okay. I will go
Alright.
to my room and
That
Oh, good.
checks
So
out, yeah.
I'm guessing we're getting out of here.
yes, I
All
will.
right, let me put on my pants and then
As fast as possible to Lord. We have a coffer to open.
Yeah, I throw the scroll of the destiny to Linus and go,
You deal with it.
you deal with it.
Very well.
Yeah.
So there may be other things that are required. I'll have to study the scroll.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, you have time. We're on a
And
ship. Fine.
I think now it's a good time to rest.
Yes.
Boom goes. It'll take quite a few hours to get to Lowell, even if we don't have any terrifying encounters.
Yeah.
I'll wake you guys up if we need help.
Yeah, I'll be awake.
All right. All right. So you guys start to fly up, and
Mhm.
most of you are going to go to sleep. I think, especially Catboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep too.
Okay. So let's see. Oh, Catboy, roll
Oh,
a
your mushroom.
D12. The mushrooms are starting to kick in.
Okay.
You're gonna meet Bob
5.
Bob Shoggoth.
Well, it seems that you're not
All
going
right.
to be resting.
You feel all weirded out in general, but you're not sure really what other effects it has. Like,
Yeah.
Do a will save.
Okay.
Tell me what you think.
That will be 21.
21. Okay, so yeah, it's not so serious, and eventually you manage to get yourself into, because when you're on drugs, it's sometimes hard to fall asleep,
Yeah.
unless it's like downers, right? Which mushrooms are not. So for a while, you're having some trouble getting to sleep
I go.
because you're having like all these like weird effects happening.
I go to
Then
the
finally, you
Catboy.
manage to get yourself into a sleep that's probably filled with psychedelic dreams.
I go next to the Catboy and I touch him with the Primo staff.
I'm in my room. Did you enter my room?
There's no room. There's bunk beds and shit.
Yeah, there are. Well, there's
Bunk beds.
there's one bedroom. There's
bunk beds.
there's the lounge, and then there's like the medical room. Yeah,
Okay,
and
I roll for willpower, I guess, again.
D16.
Fortitude.
I mean, all it'll do is it'll make you high as fuck, but
Yeah.
the primo staff will probably make you sleepy. So
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, to make you sleep. You want to?
Yeah, I pass.
Yes.
you saved.
Yes. But I'm already kind of asleep, so.
Yeah,
So you tell me when this time I'm like,
I don't think it doesn't make.
I
a big
take my
difference.
gloves off and my tentacles and your head. I sleep well,
All
my
right,
friend.
so oh no, it's just yeah, I've got the right.
So
willpower.
It's like your kids are hugging you.
they don't have tentacles.
You're asleep. You don't know.
I know about my kids.
Well, you're so high as fuck that you might be suggestible there.
Maybe they do have tentacles. I don't remember.
They are.
It was a crazy night.
Remember, they are abomination.
They are not. I'm not that suggestible.
Are you not
Okay.
though?
Do I level up?
Not yet.
Ooh.
You guys are flying along, and there might be an encounter. So,
The cat boy.
So everybody's asleep basically, except.
Yeah.
That's a problem. You guys, wait, no, you guys aren't in a U-Haul anymore. You're in a
No, in the
the
Redemptor
Redemptor, which is
spaceship
a
for the sky.
transport ship.
It's a
All right,
fucking
that's much faster. Okay.
shuttle
So
bus.
while you guys are sleeping, there's when you guys are going through the lower band, a flying pirate galleon tries to approach you guys, but your ship is way faster, so Bob just flies away. So he doesn't even bother to wake anyone there. You're getting to the upper band.
What was that? Yeah. Passion. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
He's doing it like that boy.
the cool way.
The way of the cat boy.
The cool way.
Yes.
Big deal.
Okay. So you guys have been. At this point, you guys have been sleeping for about 6 hours. When you're awoken by an alarm, which is actually just Bob on the intercom going, "Alarm! Alarm!" What 6 hours is enough time for you guys to have recovered your level and hit points,
And all
one
the
win and
spells and
ability
shit.
score,
And that leveled up.
and Catboy levels up.
Right.
We now exist in a world of level 10 Catboy. My God. All right, so you gain D6 hit points.
Okay. Me,
Joker.
kom maar.
Hey, you know him.
Ja.
You have now reached level 10.
You've come a long way, baby.
Yes.
Your base attack goes up by 1. It's now +7 base attack.
Hmm.
Your crit die is now a D30 +6. Still table 2.
Okay.
Your action dice don't change. They're D20 and D20.
Mm-hmm.
Your luck die is now D16.
Okay.
You gain +1 to reflex and fortitude saves.
Okay.
You get,
On the thieves
I
skill.
think, a +1 to all the thieves skills, if I'm not mistaken.
Actually, yes. Plus one to every thief skill.
I think so, yeah. And most important of all, you roll percentage to see what your final title is as a
Please, be something good.
as a Grand Master of Thieves.
65.
65.
No.
You're a mugger. Can't play the mugger.
It's okay.
I prefer the last one, villain. At least nobody calls me like by my title, so I don't care that much. If someone came and said, "Oh, you're Catboy the Mugger," I will be angry, but that would never happen.
Of course it was.
Unless you tell people.
Yeah, I won't tell anybody. Nobody will know my
Well,
secret.
people know it by instinct. That's how these titles work.
Hmm.
You don't choose your name, the name is chosen for you. Like when someone calls you the final boss of internet shitlords.
Okay.
All right. So you guys wake up with Bob shouting the alarm. And
Okay.
he says, "It's Sky Nazis. Sorry, Sky Nazis."
Oh, okay.
It's a Mutafik capital ship.
I'm representing today.
Jesus.
What?
They've just launched their fleet of rocket fighters.
The fuck does this all mean? Oh yes, shit,
I'm
shit.
representing today.
I don't know what it means, but it doesn't sound good. Do evasive maneuvers.
So I can outrun the fighters, but that capital ship's gonna fire at us.
Okay. Well,
Do you think we can negotiate with them?
I don't negotiate with Nazis.
I'm starting to think that
I start putting on my jumpsuit, my armor.
I'm starting to think
Sammy,
this character will be probably lawful.
Linus, we're getting attacked by SkyNasis. We may outrun the fighter ships, but not the capital ship.
I'm down with. I'm down to kill some Nazis.
Okay, you need to put on first your. If you were sleeping, you need to put your space suit first, maybe.
Yeah, that would
Nice.
be a good idea,
Take
yes.
your protein pill and put your spacesuit on.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Your sky suit on. See here.
We need to fix. We need to save ourselves.
Okay, so how do we approach this?
Planners
Well-
set the whole ship.
Well,
Fuck out.
that wouldn't be impossible.
What?
Did they? Because it will take days.
The Redemptor?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Well, I have a question. Bob, did the SkyNasis try to contact us?
No, they're just attacking directly.
Okay,
We
Hey,
can try to contact them for what that would be worth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try it.
try it.
We're going to negotiate. We have money.
Well, not negotiate. We are going to make them bored so we can attack them and then go to their side. Although destroying an entire captain ship from the inside is kind of ridiculous.
We capture it.
Capture it.
Capture a capital ship, not the Nazi. I like that. Fly towards the capital
No,
ship.
wait. We try to let them capture us, but we fight back.
Yeah. Oh yes. Let's be captured by the Nazis. Yes. Let's say that we surrender. They can tractor beam us into their cargo hold. Yes.
Well, first let's see if we can outrun them. If the
No, we
ship,
can't.
we can't.
He already said. Bob said we can't.
Well, we could try, but they're still going to be in range of attack for quite a while.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot us out of the sky. Let's be captured.
Let's do this shit.
You want to farm XP? This is how we get a capital ship. Yes.
I mean, we have 2 levels of characters. It's now or no.
Yes.
We won't get.
We won't get another chance.
No.
I agree.
No.
What?
To get a capital ship.
There aren't enough of you to pilot a capital ship.
No, but then we charm them and then.
A billion charms.
Charmed. Well, no, you actually just need one, and then after for be close enough to charm them, basically.
What?
You just need to be close enough to charm them. If you roll high enough,
Yes.
for your spell burn, you will be able to do it.
You what? You what? Sorry, I didn't hear you. You what?
You know that thing you do, spell burn. Have you ever heard of it?
No, never.
Yeah.
Never.
I've done it several times.
If only my master in wizardry will teach me how to.
I did it 4 times.
Nah, it doesn't seem very useful, you know.
Exactly.
no,
That's how it works. It's not.
It sounds kind of lame.
So yeah. Are you able to contact them, Bob?
Since I'm hailing them right now, but they don't seem too keen on responding.
I guess we
Raise a white flag. Do we have a white flag?
but I don't think that works. Let's just run them. Sadly, they are not going to do.
He said Jeff raises the tablet
Oh shit.
and he says, "Oh Heavenly Father, transport us out of this place."
Who?
Didn't work.
Yeah.
That's
You
not
said
enough.
Jeffrey? Who the fuck is Chef?
Sorry, I meant
Linus.
to say Linus. I said Jeff, but it's it's like that's Linus's old name when he was a hobo.
Yeah. So basically, we have to run. Just raise the shield behind us and run.
I'm doing that. All right, so they're firing proton missiles. I'm gonna try to maneuver by moving slightly to the left.
Okay.
Because it worked. Oh shit! No, the missiles are guided. They're following us.
Okay, I will go to the turret.
The turret.
Cockpiece, asshole
No,
fucker.
to the turret. That's what Bob calls it.
He's gonna start
Sammy, are you doing anything?
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna.
Get closer to the
Yeah,
microphone.
I can't hear you.
I'm closer to the microphone would entail me putting the microphone inside my mouth.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to call on God. And what's the range? Like how far are we from the ship, from the other ship?
Or probably maybe 100 miles away.
Oh no, that's way too far. Get us closer.
No, I think we should
I
go
want to hit them
Do you
with
think
my
we can open
spells.
the door and
Wolf says no.
some
Okay.
magic
Fine.
ship at the missiles?
Mighty God,
No, but at the missiles.
bring
When
bring
the
powerful
missiles, to hit the
defense.
missiles to make them
Yeah,
hit.
I'm talking.
Also-
Someone else is talking. Your guys are cannot hear me.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Sammy.
All right. I'm gonna ask God to make us unhittable. So, mighty and
Congrats.
powerful God, please bring a mighty Aegis to protect us from harm until we are out of danger from this SkyNasis.
Visibility, maybe easier.
Well, they can still fire at us, and they might lock on if they have like a powerful pew things. But if we become like untargetable,
They
we
will
might
pull
have a
manual.
chance.
Untargetable, that's what you are.
Well, let's see if we are that. I'll cast Divine Aid, and I got a unnatural 20, a non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20?
Yeah.
All right. Bob goes, our shields are somehow operating at higher than normal capacity. Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
Well,
Let's cross our fingers.
Bill, are you doing anything?
did I finish to put on my armor and everything by now?
No, I guess you'd still be in the process of putting it on. Dobrik, are you doing anything?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, I'm gonna cast magic shield at least on myself.
Are you going to do that before you finish putting it
No,
on?
I want to finish.
Yeah, let's put our.
I'm gonna
let's put
try
the
it.
armor
Why
because-
not?
Okay, do it. What are you gonna
What
try?
are you going to try?
Open the door.
You can fucking
No.
breathe.
You're gonna
Yeah, you
lose your
do a guy suit out there.
You don't have a.
We're
strength.
already too high for you to breathe. Yeah, there's enough atmosphere.
Everybody will get sucked out.
But if I can save you, it will be worth it.
What are you going to do?
Okay, if you're gonna save us in that way, just
Fundax goes, no, you
Leave
shut
all
up. You're going to kill us all.
leave all your.
I
good
want to live,
belongings.
damn it. I'm in the air.
After all, while all this is happening, I'm still holding all the stuff that I.
No, just don't. Just don't.
I'm
That's
still
why
holding
you're,
everything.
you're
As
at
an
the turret
apprentice?
now. You see that there's this volley of proton missiles is heading right to you.
Yeah. I
You
was
could
able
attempt to fire at them to hopefully
Shoot
blow
them
them up
out.
before they hit.
Yes.
But they are pretty fast moving, so roll to hit.
Okay.
It's a tough shot.
How many?
Well, there's a volley of like 20 of them, but in theory, you think that if you manage to hit one of them and you do enough damage to blow that one up, it would potentially cause a chain reaction.
Okay.
Not guaranteed, but there's a chance.
Okay. Natural one.
All right. You fire.
I have second action, so
Okay.
can I? Okay.
Well, actually, do a fumble check. Let's see, because it is a natural one.
Well, what do I use? I wasn't wearing armor, so but this is the ship. So
So I guess it's if you're unarmored at the time, because this is just how the laws of this universe works with fumbles, which is stupid, but granted. Roll a d4.
I guess you should have made like ship fumbles or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
Well, I
Okay, 3.
3.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
no, actually, 2.
Okay, a 2.
Yeah.
All right. So do a DC 10 reflex save.
Okay. Yeah, I do it.
All right. So you're because Bob was making maneuvers veering to the left.
Yeah.
You'd kind of like gotten kind of knocked out of place, which is what caused you to misfire.
Yeah.
But you managed to get yourself steadied again, so you can do your second attack.
Okay. This one is more like it. Plus intelligence.
Yeah.
Will be 21.
Okay. Well, you hit. Roll the damage that you do with your turret.
I don't know. D8, D6, 2D6.
Let me check. No, wrong book. Where the hell's that book now? I had it here a second ago. Oh, it's here. 4d6.
4D6.
May or may not blow up a missile.
Okay. So it will be 100 and by
No, it's just 4d6. 46 times 10. Yeah.
times 10. No.
No.
Okay. So it would be 11. I will burn 1 point of
You
luck.
guys have a really shitty, shitty gun. You're not well armed in this.
Yeah. I will have to buy a new gun. I will burn 2 points of luck.
Okay.
That will be 11 plus 13. That will be 24 plus another 14 plus another. It will be 33.
Okay. So that definitely blows up the missile.
Yeah.
So let's see if it creates a
In reaction.
chain reaction. It does. Yes, you blew up that missile volley.
Yeah.
So you have momentarily saved the ship. The ship is outspeeding the fleet of rockets. That's one of the good things about this vessel. It is pretty fast. But the capital ship is still back there, and you can see that it's powering up its central cannon, which is going to be like total Nazi overkill.
Yeah, I don't
Is
think
Is there
the shields are
asteroids or a
going to
moon
be
we can
enough.
hide behind?
That's no moon. That's a capital ship.
It's a battle station.
It's a battle station.
Fuck Station Aleph.
As well. Not Blamo, sorry, Bob. Bob says, well, I could just keep trying to get us out of here as quick as possible, but like I say, that'll give them a lot of shots at us before we get out of their range. Or I could try to fly us in the direction of those floating islands over there and hope to lose them between that.
Yeah.
Or I could fly into that field of tiny asteroids, which if I pilot with enough skill, we might be able to survive it. Or I could fly us towards that whirlpool over there.
I would say the islands are the
vortex.
The islands are the best bet.
All right, I'm turning that way. He's going in that direction.
Vortex sounded kind of interesting.
Wait, sorry, go to the vortex.
Vortex!
No,
Are you kidding? That'll tear our ship to pieces.
I thought it was like a
It was like a wormhole.
No, it's not a wormhole. It's just like an air vortex. It's a pressure vortex.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no. Floating islands, yes.
Yes. It's all fun. Maybe we could have a wacky adventure somewhere.
Linus holds up the tablet and he goes, Lord, strike down our enemy with righteous fire. No, he's too far away. He needs a much higher roll to do it.
Have I finished putting on my fucking armor? Right now?
You've got, what is it?
Power armor.
It's like a full power armor. It's not like a
Not full clothes, base.
No, that would take you several minutes to put on. So you're going to put that on probably for most of the combat.
Jeff, if you're going to try to do that again, ask God to move an island next in front of us.
No, behind it.
I guess that might be worth a shot.
In
Behind
front
them.
of them, I mean, in front
Right.
of them.
In between them and us.
Ask God to reset the systems in the SkyNazi ship. That might.
I think they're
What are
far.
you doing,
give us-
Sammy?
I
Oh.
am putting my armor as well.
Oh, okay. You're also putting on. What type of armor do you have?
Also,
Same as
power
Same
armor.
as him.
All right. Now you realize that'll take several minutes, right?
Yeah. I'm
I
aware.
prefer fight. Okay,
Is Dobrik doing anything?
put in your armor.
One
Doesn't
armor.
have it.
Just an hour.
Just act as if you have one.
Fundax is standing in front of the door, not letting you.
I was just leave everything on the floor that I was still holding, and I was just put all the swords that I can find, the
On your
pistol
belt.
that is around there, and I will just take everything that looks like a gun or a weapon, and just stand there.
But everyone goes, would it help if I set anything on fire or used any of my Playboy skills?
Use your playboy skills on Droverick to distract him.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
I'd rather die.
Bob goes, Catboy, they're launching another volley.
Okay.
You'll probably get a couple of shots in before they get here.
Okay.
You see, more proton missiles are being fired.
I try again.
What do the SkyNazis have against us? I don't.
14.
14 does not hit.
I try again.
Yes.
Yeah. 18 to
20 something.
20.
Yeah.
Then I will have to burn again.
Okay.
Okay. 25. 32.
Okay, you blow up that missile, and the rest of the volley blows up. Two that you've taken out.
Wait, this ship has a single turret, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very. This isn't the ship that can have a lot of armor or of armaments, but
Yeah.
they also never bothered to upgrade the armaments beyond the basic blaster gun.
But it's expensive, you know.
Yeah, that shit costs money.
Well, now we have. Maybe we can have something now.
All right. So still flying towards the
Asteroid.
floating islands. So Linus folds up his tablet and says, "Almighty Lord, protect us with a floating island." Not nearly high enough.
Okay.
It's no good. No good. I'm gonna have to burn 500 of these gold pieces. So there's now 500 less gold pieces in the recently acquired treasure.
It's okay.
No!
Sammy and Bill, you're both still putting on your armor.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think they've gone up there. Are the Nazis going to try to fire a third volley? Are they that stupid? They could be that stupid, potentially. Let's see if they've got something else to use. What's the range of that? It's not close. They're not close enough for that.
This guy not scared. Oh, cut please. Let's kill him now.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to tell them that you are here, and they'll let us go. Because as long as you're alive,
decide to fire.
you're immortal.
This time they fire a volley of only 5 proton missiles, hoping that
The smaller size will make it somehow harder for them to be hit.
Okay.
I guess you can fire at them again.
Okay.
on,
17.
17 doesn't hit.
Okay. Something I will point 1 point. No, I miss.
Okay, so the volley is continuing towards you, but they're at quite a distance away. So the missiles actually have to move. They're not going at the speed of light or whatever. So next round you'll have another shot to take them out before they hit you guys.
Okay.
Aren't
And of
they
course,
like
Bo will have a chance to evade at that point because
Mhm.
he's making maneuvers.
aren't they
Uh,
like made out of protons?
No, they have the protonic explosive. That's why they're called proton missiles. They're not made out of. Well, I mean, in theory, the atoms are have protons. So,
Well, yeah.
so it's a bit of both, I guess.
Well, that given
Yeah,
every missile is a proton missile.
Yeah, at this moment, this ship is a proton ship.
Yeah.
We have a proton ship.
It's
Beware.
an atomic ship.
Let
Molecular
them know.
ship, even.
Well, I'm pretty sure like atomic is like better than molecular. Like molecular is for like astronomy and shit.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay. What did he say?
Nothing.
Linus raises his tablet
And there's the
and says, "Oh God, protect us from these wicked sinners by confounding their targeting systems."
I try to do that.
Oh, not enough. Got a bad roll. He burns another 500 and he says, "All right, then. God, make our ship invisible to their targeting." Natural one. All right.
Okay.
He goes, "God is not on our side today, my friends. At least not for me. Sammy's too busy putting on her armor."
Hey, if this ship is going to explode, at least I want to be able to breathe in space.
"I will now begin 1 hour of prayer. God, if you wish for me to be able to do an hour of prayer, you must keep us alive." And he kneels down and starts praying. Yeah.
Very passive aggressive.
Bill and Sammy still putting on your armor?
How far are we from finishing putting on the armor?
Well,
Should be by
let's
now.
see,
Huh?
six.
No.
There's 10 rounds in a minute. 10
God,
minutes, so about
fucking
100
damn it.
rounds. So you guys have
Okay,
spent about 4 rounds putting on the armor. You got about another 96 rounds to go.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I just put on the
mighty,
helmet, so in case I can
mighty-
breathe at least.
mighty and powerful God, please answer
Linus?
your most faithful vassal Linus, and grant him his wish of making this ship invisible to their targeting system.
Okay, roll it.
Yep.
You failed.
Yeah, I failed for a long marching.
Okay. Right. So the missiles are closing in. You have another chance, boy, to shoot them down
Okay.
with 5 proton missiles.
No.
Damn it, Linus! Don't you
There.
see why this is happening? God wants you to smoke crack again.
You did?
Yeah, I
Linus
hit.
is too busy.
I hit 1. See, it would be 3, 2. Uh, 16.
16 damage.
Yeah.
All right, that is enough to blow up the missile. And it blows up the volley.
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Yeah,
Says,
motherfucker. Yeah, I was
says
trying to
Bo.
see that.
Yippee
Hey, don't copy me, Bob.
Well, we're twin sides.
Oh, I agree.
You guys are starting to close in on the nearby floating islands.
Hey, Bob, have you been thinking about having like a furry companion as a person?
Sometimes I've thought of that. Yeah, a lot of pilots do for some reason.
Yeah.
Bob goes, I don't know if we're going to get there. They're about to activate their Ragnarok main gun.
What?
What the?
They're
All right, let me
fucking
try it.
what?
I would have thought about calling it maybe Miloknir or something like that, but yeah, so.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna teleport us all out here.
Well,
No.
No.
Mighty God.
Well, you could.
Uh,
You could just leave the ship, right?
yeah. Mighty?
Sammy,
Mighty
it sounds
God,
like
Mighty God, please make their guns miss and protect the righteous. That is us, by the way. Just making sure that you know that.
Maybe you had to like.
Yeah. Just double checking that you know who are we talking about at this point. But Mighty God, please protect us, deliver us from this mortal danger, and save us from the vile and evil guns from the SkyNazis. You don't want to be labeled as a SkyNazi as well, right? Thank you, God.
I like how you're trying to put social pressure on God.
16. No.
16 is definitely not enough.
No.
For targeting thing, right?
You don't have a second action?
I do have a second action. I could do it with well, it's far less.
At this point,
four less,
anything works really.
Yeah. Okay, let me try. Copy, paste, resend. Okay. Natural 16.
So what does that add up to?
That adds to a 30. No, much less than that.
You're level 7, right?
Yeah. That is 30.
See, 30.
30. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you get the feeling that this whole ship is now sanctified. It might be able to help. You're not totally sure. Well, you don't, boy, you don't have any targets to fire at.
Mm-hmm.
Bill, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna do. If I look out of the window, like.
Well, there isn't a window. There's a view screen on the control panel.
I guess there are like windows around the thing, no?
No.
No glass windows?
No. Oh wait, no. This is sorry. I'm thinking of the UFO thing. No, there are. There's the cockpit, so that's got windows, and then there are side portholes.
Okay.
Look through. Yeah.
Do I see the capital ship?
Yeah. If you go to like the rear window. Oh yeah. I keep thinking that you guys are still in the UFO because no, this doesn't even have bedrooms or a lounge or any of that shit. It just has a central compartment, a cockpit,
basically.
then the engineering section in the
it's
back.
like the Rocinante, basically.
Yeah, something like that. All right, so you
I see it?
You can see it. It's
so magic missile is line of sight.
Magic missile is line of sight. Yes, you're gonna try to fire a magic missile at the giant capital ship. Go for it.
A specific area, maybe the gun, or
I don't know if you can pick a specific area.
Like right into the cannon, like inside the cannon.
Actually, also magic missile, I think only affects.
I have advanced magic missile.
Yeah, but advanced magic missile.
Yeah.
No, that lets you hit things. You're
Things,
right. Yeah, because it's not just a darkness; it's a
Thing.
non-living things, right?
Okay, so
But I think that like really all it can do is hit the ship. I don't.
Okay.
Think it can,
then no, wait,
I mean, unless maybe if you get like
really high.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you get a natural 20, I guess, or whatever.
I'm gonna try it first. The 25.
Okay, 25 would let you do a single powerful missile. It does 4d12 plus your level to a maximum range. It's line of sight to a maximum range of 1,000 feet, which is way less than the distance.
Then no.
You need
Do we have any
to
other
get
little
your
tips?
line of sight. You need like 28.
The fighters are close to us.
No, even the fighters are more than 1,000
Okay,
kilometers away.
I go pew. There. Then I'm gonna use the crystal ball that I have. That it says page 133 from the blue book.
New book.
That's what you have.
Just a
Blue book that is blue.
What does it say?
It's a crystal ball 3 times a day. It's like for scrying, 95% accuracy.
Hallelujah, we are saved. God has heard my prayers.
Because I could shoot
Possibly.
through. Right?
Maybe you could do it.
No idea what the blue book is.
Well, it's a ball of scrying, so
What does it say again? Ball of scrying.
It's a crystal ball 3 times a day, 95% to 25% chances of accuracy.
95 to 25%
Yes.
chance of accuracy.
And you told me, right, that it's page 133 from the blue book.
Sure, it was the blue book.
I wrote it down, blue.
The Alpha Blue? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so. It doesn't sound like an item from Alpha Blue.
You don't have any.
do you remember when you got it?
Long. Blue book.
It's not
Yeah.
Platonis, but this isn't blue. This is purple.
Wow, well, I'm fucking colorblind, John.
Are you?
33. Oh yeah, crystal ball. Okay.
So it's purple, so.
Purple, yeah. Well, you could say Tonisborg. Okay, crystal ball. You can use it 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Shows you a real-time image of a vision virtually any distance. The chance of successfully seeing it depends on distance and familiarity. So that means that there'd be a 25% chance that you'd succeed at it. Spells cannot be cast through this crystal ball, but spells that affect the viewer can be used to increase their perception, such as being able to see in the darkness. It would let you see what's going on there, but it wouldn't let you cast a spell through it.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we want to see what's going on inside the capital ship, and to remember the guy so we murder him later, if we
I
survive.
don't think that'll be super useful in this context. but-
Yeah, I guess so.
Or
That's
You
what
can-
I
It
think.
would be useful to know what they're planning next. If we say
Can,
we
can, can
stay.
you
or you
can
could
you
then step us inside the ship and we can destroy it from the inside.
can you
That would work. Well,
scry
no,
at,
please them no, because then we will.
can you scry at the captain and
I
then
mean, yeah.
smash ignite
Yes,
the captain?
crying at the captain, but it doesn't let me shoot through it.
No, but you can cast smashing missile while looking at the captain. Like you can. Well, still need like a
Really
very
high, too.
Yeah, you could. If
Yeah.
you got a high magic missile result, knowing exactly where he is and having
An
a
idea.
line, a visual sight to him, you could theoretically cast a magic missile that would hit him.
All right, I'll try that.
All right, so first roll percentage dice to see if you can
I-
tune the crystal ball to
To the
see
captain.
I presume the bridge of the Mutterfic class.
64.
So no, it's unfortunately you don't have a lot of experience with the crystal ball and you're unable to tune it effectively. All you see is somewhere in the crew quarters there's a group of SkyNasis practicing their Oompa dancing.
Good. All right.
Well, look at them. Look at them move.
You need to learn how to handle balls better.
Doing the ritualistic white
Practice.
supremacist knee slapping dances.
Well, I tried 2 more times because it's 3 times a day.
Yes, but each time is an action, right?
Yeah.
That was your second action, was using the.
Yes. I'll try again. 86. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, less than 25.
That's all of your actions for this round. All right. So the massive forward gun of the Mutterfik class skyship fires an enormous beam that is wider than the entire ship of yours. Like if it hits, it's gonna potentially disintegrate.
Everyone.
Don't worry,
Um,
guys. God,
however-
God will protect us.
You see that somehow the you assume the gunner has miscalculated the angle of shot, and it fires somewhat to your right.
Oh, praise be.
Bob goes, I don't know if those were maneuvers, incompetence, or Sammy's prayer, but we've got enough time. We're going to get to the floating islands. So you guys make your way towards the floating islands, and I mean the skyship is still pursuing, but now they don't have a clear angle of shot to you.
Yeah.
Bob goes, we've got a couple of options. We can wind our way through the islands, trying to keep using them for cover.
Yeah.
We can try to do a swing up and try to get out of their range, if presuming that they don't pursue or that they don't see where we went.
Mm-hmm.
Though there's once we get out of the islands, there's a good chance that they would be able to spot us if they want to. Or I guess we could swoop down. They might not be expecting that, and head down towards the lower band again.
I do think.
Or we could try to land on one of the islands, turn everything off, and hope that their sensors don't catch us.
I do think you should scribe for now to see if we can see inside of their thing and then decide. Meanwhile, just go around the
I'll scry one more time.
All right.
At least I know where they do the
islands.
Oompa Loompa. If
Yeah.
not, we'll teleport in there.
Oompa Loompa, the Oompa dancing.
Oompa.
Okay.
97.
No,
the other way around.
it's the other way around. You need low on this one.
I need low
Yeah,
on scrying.
yeah, because you only have a 25% chance, right? So if you get 1 to 25, it works.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't count. He was putting like the wrong energy because he thought he needed higher.
Still
All right.
counts, I'm afraid.
Anyways, I've seen their quarters where they dance. So if we don't like it, we'll just take over the ship. We'll teleport there and work our way up.
That's a
But,
good idea.
That's
It's not
the
sure
mission.
about it.
It's a great. I want a capital ship. We want a capital ship.
Is Sammy actually on board with this?
Sammy,
Yeah, of course. It's
Perfect.
we're probably
Yes, Cowboy. You
we're
want
probably
more in this?
safer.
This
We're
one.
probably
This is gonna
safer
be our next
inside
ship.
their ship than
nobody's
in
gonna
ours.
fuck with us.
Yeah, but we don't have crew and we have.
We'll get crew. I'll get Shroommen and Dutchmen.
That kind of capital ship, it needs like at least 150 people to just operate it.
Perfect. We'll get enough
Yes.
from LOL.
And that capital ship, if it's fully equipped, probably has like the crew plus somewhere between 500 and 800 stormtroopers on there.
I mean,
It's okay.
We can use some of Catboy's abomination for
It's
the
okay.
ship.
First, you are level 1. You have no right to talk about my
But you
stuff.
haven't seen them either.
You've never seen
Yeah,
them.
but-
It's something you cannot unsee.
It's
Can,
been
can
told.
you understand?
Yeah, but surely he was told about it. when
I
he
was told.
a zero
Okay.
level guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard the jokes.
This is like it's like seeing a Shogun, you know?
Go back into your corner.
I have seen shows. They're horrifying. They're nothing compared.
Now you understand.
No. Anyways, for
Now-
now, just try to.
Hide. We
Hide.
hide. We
Let's
hide.
hide.
And we plan
Yeah,
the next session.
Yeah, let's hide.
Do we
Yeah, we're
get
gonna
any
do the same,
XP?
but I need to.
Yeah, we're
Let's-
totally hiding.
Let's gear up and do this shit, and we take over a capital ship. Once we are
Alright,
all geared
alright.
up and ready to go.
Do we get any?
You can
XP
inflict pain.
for-
You can just get in the middle of there and go, stormtroopers, like that, and
Yeah,
we
because
just
actually
murder
you're
them.
right.
Yeah,
Now
you
that
will
you got
obey.
me. You got me.
I got him on board too.
You will obey, or else. And then you.
Imagine if we show up to LOL saying, hey, look, we got your brand new ship, Council. Make me a master.
Yeah.
Why won't you make me a master?
The supreme headmaster.
Maybe
Wait.
bring in a.
So Bob is winding his way along through the floating islands.
Do we get any XP for escaping certain doom?
That depends on whether they're still in pursuit or not.
We do the commander shit. We arrive and kill everything.
Yeah.
And put on all the armors and tentacles and crap.
Okay, Bob, activate the cloak.
Bob says we don't have a cloak,
Ah,
but
Turn everything
it
off.
looks like the capital ship is not pursuing.
No.
think about it.
I really wanted to get a capital ship.
don't worry, we can go back and
Yeah, we can chase them.
we can go to like I don't know, Sky Berlin and try to kill the Sky Fury.
Oh, yeah, that would be also an option.
I think we were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. They saw that we had a lull markings on the ship and decided to fire
It
just
is
as
possible.
target practice or something.
Jesus Christ.
We should remove the Lord Marcus and put something else.
We could, but they might have fired at us regardless. So,
Yeah.
they're in a very bellicose mood.
Yeah.
Now let's do you know does it say any name on the capital ship or an identifier?
It did have one, but I don't remember what it was.
How do
I
you
was a little too busy being in a complete.
how do you feel
panic.
about one day captaining that ship?
Well, like what the heck would we do with it?
Badass, everything.
But don't we want something a bit bigger? Don't we want to go back
For
to that?
starters, it wouldn't be as useful for the kind of things you guys usually
What do you
hire
mean?
me for, right?
No,
Like,
why not?
well, because
It's fast. It can shoot.
And it's filled with people that you don't like.
And people who can defend you if you know.
Well, Bill, I don't think that the first thing we should do
Think
before
big.
coming- Yeah, I'm thinking big, but I think that the first thing you should do is actually like having
Well,
a tower
those
and
sorts of-
having
They
like
don't,
people under
they
you.
don't want me. They don't want me to get a tower. They
Those
don't want
sorts
to
of
make me a
ships have
full member
very,
of the
very-
council.
we're functioning in the lower band. They're mainly upper band ships,
But
We can have the Redemptor inside.
Bill,
I guess.
maybe when we get to LOL, instead of starting with a tower, why don't you start like with a house and then upgrade to like a mansion and then to a tower?
Okay.
Like think small
Okay,
first.
that's why I have the chemist. We're gonna sell drugs. And we're gonna build the tower of drugs, the drug wizard. Yep, I got it. It's gonna be my
You're
gear.
gonna be the drug wizard.
He
I'm
already
not
is.
sure I approve of that.
What?
He's a pharmacist. He's the pharmacy wizard.
Imagine. I mean, God created everything, right?
That includes
everything.
drugs.
Not abominations.
Well, drugs
Drugs
are
are
not
abominations?
abominations.
No,
Drugs are
that's
natural,
history.
He
man.
created them, so they're there for us to use, right? Consider it.
Hey, sir, what's that over there?
What?
I'm not done
Distraction.
praying.
You
What
have
did you
to.
do to him?
What?
What did you do to him?
I hit him with a blackjack.
You knocked him out.
Now that they're not pursuing anymore, do we get?
I thought you were
All right, yes, we're
I
successfully
have too much
escaping
meat. Yeah, probably dead.
the
Yeah.
Mutterfic.
No, it's a blackjack. It's non-lethal.
The Mutterfig. There you go.
Mutterfic class. No, that's the
Uh.
class of ship. The Mutterfic class skyship. You guys get, I'll say 3 experience points because there was a chance that they hit you and you guys would have all died.
Jesus Christ, guys, do you
You level up?
feel this? Do
What?
you sense this?
You
What?
level up?
It feels weird. It feels like we just enter in a sort of like zone of
Danger?
danger.
Oh,
Or is it only me?
Yeah, I think it's only you.
it's only you. Yeah,
All right.
Boom goes, all right, I'm going to keep flying us up.
I'm on a whole different kind of danger
Let's go
zone.
to LOL.
So he continues flying along there, and you don't have any other encounters along the way, and you make it back to Lol. And
All right.
I guess we'll stop there for
Yeah.
today because of
Yeah.
the time. Who do you guys vote for best role player?
I'll go with
Bill,
you.
because he was annoying.
And
Yeah.
back at Beak, annoying.
Bill was
Yeah,
Bill.
Beak the elf.
Big deal.
Big deal. Big deal.
Yeah,
His new name.
yeah. I'll do Catboy.
Or Beacon of Joy.
Everyone
But with
voted
a
Bill.
K.
All right.
Catboy.
So
I get
Bill
it.
gets 4 XP.
And well, Catboy gets a chicken in the
Not yet, but
not
it'll be
yet.
coming.
future. In the future.
Arriving.
He needs to
Your
get a
chicken is
certain
coming.
cushion of experience points at level 10 before the chicken bothers to arrive. There's a surprising number of people hit level 10 and then either retire or die.
All right.
It's yeah. Level 10 is a continuous danger zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the
It's
it's
the
the eternal
danger zone.
danger zone.
And especially if you don't care about doing the quest.
The only level 10s that we know died horribly. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Linus is level 10.
I'm gonna put a subscription service to pick the elf. It's gonna be Bill 10 plus.
That's the thing about me. I get the same experience as the
At the level
level
10s.
10s for the win, all the effort.
All right.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah. Good session.
Good session. See you guys.
Oh, you gotta later on. You guys are gonna have to work out all that treasure, but
Yeah.
Yeah, especially
I know where
on
it
the
is.
magic chest.
Yeah.
Now you still have a chest that's wizard locked.
All right. See you guys in 2 weeks.
Well, sir, take care.
take care.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
See ya.
You're gonna have to decipher the power word.
Oh.
You decide the power word.
I have to
No,
know.
you have to
Decide.
decipher. He has to translate it
Shit.
before he can actually use it.
Oh, it's a good thing there's plenty of wizard
Yeah,
in LOL.
I will just find it. That's the word.
Yeah, I mean, even if you don't have read script, which you do, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can use that, or you could